Greetings, Muffin Man! We've got a big order to fill!
Oi, 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 how are we doing, gamers? Good to see you. We are back in the driver's seat, back on the horse. How are we doing, folks? Good to see you all. Nintendo, hope you're doing well. Akil, Scal, Green, Peter, or should I say wowzers? Danko. Oh my god, how we doing? Devil, Bearded, how are we doing, guys? Good to see you. Yo, Zin, what's good? God damn. God damn, that low-flying gat gonna take us all out, Danko. Let me tell you, bro, let me tell you. We're gonna be careful of that stuff, bro. That low-flying gat, it'll get you. But yes, the rumors are true. The rumors are true. I am off of break now. It's official. This is our first day back on our regular scheduling. 20 stream streak for Green. Fuck yeah, let's go. Got another Pocket 20 on Sunday. Oh, is that another flag one? Do you know what? Do you know what, Wowzers? We actually used to run Pocket 20s on this channel. We used to run them every fortnight. We'd do it on Frothy Fridays. We'd do Pokemon Pocket. And we would have Pocket Tourneys, and we would be we'd be giving out like $20 gift cards every single win. But Pocket kind of fell off, so no one was entering anymore. So it was like our biggest tourney, we got like 36 people, and then our last tourney we got 8. So I was like, all right, I kind of get it now. My sling is off. Wearing a splint? Hell yeah, Zin. Hell yeah. No, it's a different one. Okay. Did you find this one on Limitless, or which one is this one? Woke up and the first news I read was there are 3 new toucan babies in the zoo, and then the starting screen in Brave was a photo of a toucan. I'm fully preparing myself for facing multiple toucan decks today. Hey, yo, toucan? Yo, that's you got a tourney as well. Biggest tourney I've ever had. Oh, sorry, biggest tourney I've ever been and had over 500 participants. Yeah, in its heyday, Pocket was like a big thing. It was attracting, like, do you remember what's her face? Pokey streamer, black hair, had a huge tourney going, had like the $10,000 prize tourney. God, what's her name? I still follow her, but I just don't. Ursa, yep. Ursa's big tourney. Do you remember back in the day, there were people that were like going to be full-time committing. Ursa Day is her name, not Ursa Bay. Ursa Day. Ursa Day used to hold these massive Pokemon Pocket tournaments, and then out of nowhere, gone. Out of nowhere. No tourney, no sponsors, nothing, nada, gone. It was like a fever dream. It was crazy. It was crazy how much support Pokemon Pocket was getting. And then suddenly someone just like lifted up the blanket, looked under, was like, oh shit, Pokemon Pocket, no thanks. And then everything was gone. Mystery Shack was in the works. I can tell you guys this now because it's never gonna happen. Mystery Shack was in the works to be a sponsor in a major Pokemon Pocket esports organization going forward into 2025. At the end of 2025, we were going to be sponsoring a major Pokemon Pocket esports org and one of the major sponsors of tournaments going forward. And then something fucking happened with Pocket. And I think if I had to pinpoint what it was, I think it was the moment that Pokemon came out and said they have no plans to create a competitive scene for Pokemon Pocket. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, like, there was a lot of people asking, hey, we're looking for support for this game. Hey, this game could be really cool. This game could be something. And then Pokemon turned around and was just like, oh yeah, Pocket? No, that's never going to be in the competitive scene. And then people were just like, oh, why the fuck am I playing it then? Yo, Chosen, my goat. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. We are back. We are back, baby. Yo, Swiftclaw, how we doing? Good to see you. Trying to get comp in Champions so I can enter Flag's Churnies. The Champions Tourneys. Yeah, look, I'm kind of taking a step back from the tourney organization, like the TO organizational parts, or the just TO from Pokemon Champions, because I'm working on something myself. And I don't want to half-ass it. So when I am ready to release the information on what I'm going to be doing with Champions, you guys will be the first to know. But for now, I'm working in the backgrounds, dotting my I's, crossing my T's. But yeah, something's going to be happening here with Pokemon Champions, and I'm very excited to be able to announce it, but not yet. You take some educated guesses. You can take some educated guesses. But yeah, I'm not ready to reveal it. It's going to be very, very cool. And I will let you guys know if and when we do it. Yo, Swimman, what are we playing today? Champions. Is that not showing? Yeah, Pokemon Champions. I was going to say, is it not showing the game? Yeah, no, Nintendo, we're playing Pokemon Champions today. Sunday, we are going to have a legitimate vote. Battle Chufti, if you win, he shaves a part of his head. What do you mean? I just do that for freezy, bro. No. When we're moving to the new home, because I'm going to be gymming more often. I tie my hair back when I'm gymming because I don't like lifting weights and having shit get caught in my hair. So I tie my hair back when I gym. So you guys will see me maybe get a haircut soon. Just because of how active I'm going to be in the gym. I don't really want to have that long hair, but we'll see. Maybe I just tie it back and we'll see what we want to do. Yo, Dawn, how we doing? No. October, November is when the new house is going to happen, Dawn. So the focus on the Unite, and I thought it was Unite Fridays. No. Unite. Do you know the news about Unite, Nintendo? Should I tell you? Do you know what's happening with Unite in 2027? Chufchi's Afro's fabulous. Hi, Ghost. How we doing? Speaking of gym, that's where I'm about to go. Hell yeah, dude. What day is it today? Back and buys? Lats and tries? Hi, Mage. How we doing? Yeah, I heard about it. Chufchi turned his back on Unite. Unite turned its back on us, dude. What are you talking about? That game is dead in the water. Low key. It's not even low key anymore. It's high key. Unite is dead. Dude, do you know what I've been going? You know what I've been doing? I've been going around to all my favorite Unite streamers. I went around to Munchie the other day. And I was like, if they're playing Unite, I'm just like, hey yo, Unite's farewell tour, hey? And they just laugh, bro. They're like, Chufti, what do you mean? I'm just like, yeah, it's farewell tour, dog. We gotta say goodbye to it soon. Just in here to continue my streak because I'm off to work. Hey, Mage, we'll see you at the shack later for sure. I got your Delmies in my bag. I'm heading down to drop it off later. All my plans to make Unite. You just waited too long, Dawn. You waited too long. I got some great content out of Pokemon Unites. Hell, half this channel's built on Pokemon Unite. So I got some great content out of it. You should have fucking invested more. You know? There's no shame in saying, oh yeah, I played Pokemon Unite. You know, I played it pretty competitive. There's no shame in it. It's just, it's dead now. So like, you gotta think about something else. I think they might be focusing on the region it excels, but a lot of casters gonna be possibly jobless. Not sure if regions will participate in Japan tourneys. No, they won't. Nintendo, I'm gonna tell you right now, the competitive scene is gonna die after this next tourney. I'll tell you right now. They'll see how many people attend. They'll see the interest in it. They'll see how much it's costing them. They'll versus cost versus return. They'll look at ROI. They'll look at the attendance. They'll look at the sponsors that they can get. No one will bite. They'll be like, what the fuck are we even doing this for? They'll host one more at the end of the year, and then no one will go, or nothing will be in attendance, and then that's it, it's done. And then that's it, it's done. 2027 will be the year where they realize that Unite's fucked up, they fucked up, the developers fucked up, and they're like, damn, okay, this is truly dead. And then it's gone. End of service, 2000. End of service or end of life is going to be 2027, 2028. That's how that's going to go. That's the timeline of Pokemon Unite. Now that it's no longer in Worlds. Worlds was the competitive UCS scene where you had LAIC, EUIC, NAIC, and all of the circuits that were available to broadcast. That is the only way people found out about Pokemon Unite and got new players and from the advertising for the game. Yeah, no, end of service. Pokken still has service. Dawn, it's different. Pokken is not a live service game. Unite is. There's a big difference. Unite relies on an internet connection to play. You can still play local co-op with Pokken. Pokken is not a live service game. Unite is, 100%. Unite is unplayable if the internet is not connected, which means their servers need to be online. Servers cost a lot of fucking money, Dawn. I'm gonna say it right now. Servers cost a lot of fucking money. So I don't think they're gonna be wanting to pay that if the game isn't bringing in any revenue. Yeah, Pokemon Go surpassed Unite. What's that saying, dogs? Oh, to have it and they fucked that up too. And they fucked that up too. It's 3v3 now. I don't know how that's gonna work. I need to see it before I believe it, dude. I need to see it. 3v3 with randoms? Okay. So people are gonna get murdered. Oh, how popular is the other Unite? Do you mean League of Legends? It might just be one of the most popular games of all time, dog. Oh man, Ducky, how we doing? Chinese only Unite. Yeah. See how that goes. Like, is that still kicking? We're gonna assimilate it? I don't know, dude. The Chinese market ain't buying it. The Chinese market ain't buying. People ain't wanting it. Like, they're not sniffing what they're peddling. This is gonna be the end of Unite. Like, the second they remove it from WCS, that's it. It's gone. They're gonna have their own little fancy, hancy-dancy little tournament in Japan. Everyone's gonna be like, okay, visas are easier to get in Japan than America. Okay, but no one's playing the game. We're versing the same fucking Joe Blows. Everyone's gonna step down because they don't want to fucking, like, a lot of American teams aren't gonna play anymore because they really just only play it in America. So they're gonna lose the entire American scene. I'm not gonna lie to you, there might be like one team left of all the players that are left over, and then it'll just be Japanese teams, and then they can just have their own little fun, you know? It'll just be Japanese teams left, and then they'll just be having their own little fun thing. They can just do whatever they want, and everyone's gonna be like, cool, enjoy your game. Anyways. Oh, I just woke up. Hell yeah, Ducky. I woke up a little earlier today. I wanted to go live a little earlier, chat with you guys, catch up, see what you guys have been doing. I've been on hardcore Simi duty for the past 2 weeks. I've just been looking after her, making meals, getting her ready for the subathon. You know, she had a really good, really productive subathon, so I've just been like in the back end supporting where I can. And now subathon's done. So I'm back to streaming. The 5-year anniversary was good for freebies, but it might have been farewell. It was. Like all these people online huffing copium being like, oh bro, Pokemon ain't just gonna say you goodbye to a game. I was like, look at the past 12 years of production. That's what they do. They make a game, they run it till it's done, and then they say goodbye. This was a goodbye gift. It was a goodbye gift. It was like, I logged on and got mine. You know, I got the Blastoise skin. I was like, oh yeah, I like this skin. I'll take it. So I logged in. I played one game. And I was just like, okay, that's all I need from you. Now, I won it too. I was playing Latios, got like 120k damage, secured Kyogre, left, scored, left, won. I was like, okay, I'm done. I got my Blastoise skin. Was very happy about that. But yeah, that was it. We're all done. I think having a different version in China really ruined the direction of how you... Dude, that should have been 6 months maximum. 6 months max is how long the Chinese beta should have been exclusive. 6 months maximum. You're telling me that 80% of your player base doesn't get access to some of the game-changing features that China gets? Okay, how long? 3 months? 4 months? You're gonna test it there and you're gonna roll it out? Years? Oh, 1 year? 1 year, right? 1 year sounds... 3 years? The game's gonna die before the English version gets the game. Mismanaged. That's on you, big dogs. Mismanaged. It's funny how China qualified for tourneys but doesn't even pose a threat to other teams. No, they don't. It's so funny, bro. And then it's just the visa thing too. Oh man, I don't know. It's just crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about how. That's why I've been going around to like my homies when they're streaming, being like, "Hey, farewell tour, right?" I'll be planning a little funeral for Pokemon Unite. I've hit up some homies. I've hit up some folks. I've hit up some peeps, and I've been like, "Hey, Unite funeral after Worlds. What do you think?" They're all pretty keen. They're all pretty keen. We're gonna be hosting a little like a farewell service, a little eulogy for Pokemon Unite. It's gonna be good fun. We'll do some advertising for it. We'll get it onto socials. We'll have fun of it. We'll get the haters being like, Pokemon Unite will never die. Well, I'll have a little copium command. You guys will like it. Yo, Sexy, how we doing, brother? Good to see you. What's going on, big dog? How's everything going down in your part of the woods? How's everything going with you, big dog? Have you, how's moving back in? Everything all right? Folks doing okay? Did you go around saying last Unite stream, eh? Like, first, pretty much last Unite stream, eh? Pretty much, man. It's kind of funny. Everyone's just like, yeah. I was talking to Trader last night. Trader was like, yeah, I'm gonna like flog this horse till it's dead. I'm just like, hey, you know, do what you do. Do you. I've actually been in Trainer's DMs and we're chatting about how he wants to like progress and how he wants to, because Trainer takes streaming pretty seriously, right? And he wants to know what's next, but he can't let go of Unite yet, right? So I've been massaging him. Now I've been messaging him. I've just been like, yeah, you know, make sure you've got like that transition game. The sooner you do it, the better, because the longer you leave it, the harder it's going to be viewer-wise. And, you know, it as a content creator, it plays on your mental when you have like a dip in viewers for so long. So, you know, I've just been telling him, you know, make sure you've got that backup game. Make sure you start investing into it. You want to start building the community around that game as well. You're solely on Unite at the moment. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. So I'm just making sure that they have like a clear path. Essentially, I might make like a little series on YouTube called like taking in Unite refugees. You know, like saving Unite from itself and like helping creators get to that next point where they can like pivot into a game. Because pivoting a game is a channel ender for a lot of people. Back home is good, work's good, got a new missus. Nice, dude! Congratulations, how long you been dating for? Love you, Chuff, be back soon. Hey, no worries, Chuzden, brother. It's not even late where you are, so I know you'll be back. Go get something to eat, go chill, go have a shower, go get ready for bed. It's a Friday, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you soon. But yeah, no, it's, Champions is new. Well, yes and no, because obviously the natural progression for a Pokemon Unite player is going to be Champions, right? If you look at the categories, I'm gonna talk stats here for a little bit. If you guys don't like stats, tell me in chat. I'll make this quick, right? But if you look at the category, you look at the statistics of the channels. If you look at what Unite is, it's a free-to-play mobile game of Pokemon, and then you look at Champions, free-to-play mobile game Pokemon. They're almost identical with what they do. Yes, they are different games, but the target audience is almost identical. So you can essentially pivot and you'll see little to no resistance pushback. But there will be quite a big dip if you're a casual Pokemon Unite player. If you are a rank player, you're going to see a lot more pushback because normally you wouldn't have people join you in stream. So you've got to then pivot from being a ranked Uniter to a ranked Champions player, which is very difficult to do because you need to upskill yourself. Whereas if you're a community player with this as a community champions or community unite community champions, that kind of pivots into itself because people just join you in your lobbies and you'll be fine, right? And then there's the long form content side of things. That's its own different thing that we can get into later if you guys are interested. Month or so, who knew saying the right things and backing them up with actions would work, right? Proud of you, Zexy. Who knew believing in yourself and backing yourself would count for as much as it does, hey, Zexy? Who bloody knew, eh? Crazy times we live in, bro. Crazy times we live in. But, got new misses. Makes it sounds like you had a completely different misses since the last time you were here. Well, could be. Could be, you know. We don't know. We don't know with Zexy. Zexy may have recently had a little bit of a breakup. Doesn't want to talk about it, you know. But I think that it makes. I think I understood Zexy, you know. I heard you thunk it, you know. Oh, ad timer's not working. It'll sort itself out. If you guys get ads, let me know. But the ad time, pre-roll count is not working for me, so we'll figure it out. Yo, Snivy, how we doing? Good to see you. There we go. That's not 2 minutes 54 seconds. Beautiful. I was like, oh, I wonder when the next ad is. Oh yeah, there we go. It'll tell me. But yeah, I actually took a lot of time over the past sort of 2 weeks, kind of to upskill myself in terms of goal setting and realistic expectations of the channel, right? Because like obviously our goal is, you know, someday, eventually, maybe if we do, to make partner, you know, it would be a nice thing. Would help with brand sponsorships and all that jazz. But you know, if it happens, it happens. It doesn't, it doesn't. So I've been looking into like a lot of ways to be able to improve the quality of stream, be able to turn out some other videos. What's the best action to be able to do for champions? And there's some really good. I've jotted down like I got like a notes. I'll tell you guys real quick. I got like a notes section of my phone where I have like clips, artwork, and projects to work on. Right. I've got a really good bunch of ideas for champions and Nuzlockes. And I also got some really good ideas for some yapping streams. I'll give you guys one of the ideas right now, and you can tell me if you like it or not. But essentially, I'll be going through and reading reviews that you guys leave of me. So what we'll do in the Discords, we're going to have a little software, or like I'll make a little Google page, and it'll just be my fucking dumbass face. And then you guys can go in and leave reviews, like 1 to 5 star, and leave like a little comment. And what we'll do is we'll go through and we'll read the reviews on stream so that you guys can like leave reviews. We have a little laugh. And then those reviews that we can turn that into a long form video. So that's one of the ideas I've had. I've got a bunch more of ideas. Could be really, really fun. And you guys could leave a review about anything, you know, like you could leave a review about my gameplay. You could leave a review about me as a person. You could leave a review about a Pokemon that I really like. Like essentially it'd be like 1 to 5 star, leave a review. And then afterwards I'd go through and I'd read all of them. So that's one of the segments that I've been playing around with. It could be really cool. It could be really cool. And, yeah, that's just, I've just over these last 2 weeks, I've kind of really been like looking into like what's trending and that sort of stuff, and how content turns out and how it looks. But yeah, that's what I've been doing over these past 2 weeks. I've been playing a lot of Witcher 3, like a lot of Witcher 3. Like, I would say I'm like maybe 40% through the Witcher 3. I hadn't played it in so long, and I was getting ready for a lot of the new content that's going to be dropping next year with the Witcher 3 DLC that came out of nowhere. But then obviously that's going to lead into Witcher 4, and I was like, damn, some of the events of the Witcher 3 I've forgotten. Like, it's been a long time. Like, I think the last time that I played Witcher 3 was, I played that when I was before 2016. I think the last time I played Witcher 3 was 2014. I think that was okay. Move to YouTube. Was it me or just did Twitch go down? No, I don't think so. I think we're still here. We're still live. we're still good. OBS is still running. It says I'm up. I'm looking at my screen right now. It's fine. I should be good. Oh wait. Yeah, no, actually, okay. Something happened. No, I'm live. I guess maybe it's the chat isn't loading on OBS. Yeah, 5 stars on everything. Thank you, Zin. Yeah, my chat messages weren't coming through. Hang on, let me. So Zexy was the last message that I saw, and it's just buffering. It's not connecting to chat. Hang on, let me go through and let's read everything. My first game of today right now is a Perish Trap team. Oh god, Swiftclaw. I fucking hate Perish Trap. Road to Champions Masters, Nuzlocke. No, it's gonna be a little bit different, Dawn. It's gonna be a little bit different. I don't want to reveal the plans that I've got. But 5 stars on everything. Very kind, guys. Very kind. But yeah, the chat's just not coming through. That's very weird. It's like, yeah, chat is not coming through. So like I'm streaming, but chat's not there. What? Is this a Twitch thing or is this like our internet? Can you try mobile? Hang on.
I'm watching you see on mobile, but chat is not working.
Yeah, but like, are you connected to our Wi-Fi or mobile? Hang on, let me jump in. This is very peculiar. Yeah, my stream is working perfectly fine. Guys, I cannot see any messages that are coming through. It literally won't load for me, like, not the stream, but the website. Yes, Snivy, this is very weird. I wonder if you guys can see this. Nope, I can't even type a message. If you guys jump across to YouTube, the YouTube chat seems to be working, which is nice. But literally nothing else is working. But it's so weird that the stream is running. Relationship with Twitch over. I am on YouTube now. Yeah, like, I guess we are. Okay, I saw that come through, Simi. I saw that come through on my mobile, but not on the browser. So that must mean that no one else is. Okay, no, I just saw Frost and Frost didn't work. Okay, no, I'm seeing a bunch of messages come through now. I saw Green's message. Nords has just loaded up then. YouTube doesn't work. You're early. We're having a little bit of tech issues at the moment, guys. I do apologize. Twitch browser has been wonky lately. Until very recently, Level lets me get channel points. Hey, Coffee, how we doing? Yeah, I can't even type in the chat. Yeah, it's very strange. I saw Simi's test message come through on my mobile. And then Green, Nords, Frost, and Sparky's message, I only just saw come through on the browser. This is cooked. Am I gonna have to play without a chat today? It won't let me text normally yet. Crispy, thank you for the mini.
It won't let me text normally, Sophia.
Apparently it is for everyone. Like, my mobile isn't even loading now, but the stream is still working. So, like, my stream is still here. It's up and running. It's fine, but, like, I can't get everything. Guys, I guess if you want to chat, jump across to YouTube. And the viewership is nuts as well, because it's going 1633, 1633. I think something is very wrong with Twitch at the moment. I think something is very, very wrong with Twitch. Like, I was lurking on Lee as well, and I don't think Lee is getting any messages come through either. No, okay, she's getting messages come through. I guess it's just us. I can cancel stream for today and we can try again on Sunday. What do we think? AWS is down. It's breaking Twitch. I'm on phone using the app. It does not work. Twitch is broken. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It might be Amazon. Do we wanna leave it for today? It's Amazon Web Services. Oh. You can try resetting stream. I don't think it's gonna fix it. Yeah, YouTube is superior at the moment. Yeah, because YouTube is just running. Crispy, thank you so much for the biddies.
So this is Amy problem. I can't see the chat on YouTube.
You can't see the chat on YouTube. I think you just have to have a verified account to be able to chat on YouTube, Crispy. Have you verified your email address on YouTube? Or have you just like, are you just there with an unverified account? Yeah, literally the last message I have available to see was the Sparky message saying that you're early. Any other chat message that's come on through? Hang on, no, we've got Nord coming. Whoa. We've got Nord's messages. I don't know, maybe if you reset stream. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fix it. Because I could, if I reset, like, so what happens is I refresh my browser and then all the messages that haven't come through. And then it doesn't load any others. So I can see Dawn and Nord, the only ones that are typing correctly at the moment. It's AWS. I don't know what AWS is. Amazon Web Services, Nord. So this is a me problem. I can't see the chat on YouTube. Yeah, so if you have a verified... So I just got to keep refreshing my fucking browser so that I see the messages. You're early. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, nothing seems to miss on my end watching, and I just except the chat doesn't scroll. Yeah. So I just have to fucking... All right, so if people want to type messages, you gotta go over to YouTube. Oh, now it shows. See, there you go, Crispy. Should be having a day of win for the Chuft. No, I think we're still gonna stream, but I think we're just gonna be reading off the YouTube chat. So I can't even type a damn message to pin. Hang on. I wonder if this will work. Simi, can you type a message? Twitch chat not working. Head to YouTube to type message. Head to YouTube to chat to Chufty. Can you try something like that? And then if it comes through, I'll pin it to chat. Yes. Everyone. Twitch is just dead today, yeah. Remember to like the stream. Yeah, while you're here, guys, while you're here, like the stream, subscribe, you know, do all the jazz. This is gonna be scuffed, yeah. Make an announcement in the Discord. I was thinking, actually, I might do that too. Yeah, but then, like, it won't show any others coming through. Okay, Twitch chat is cooked right now. When joining stream, if you'd like to chat, head to YouTube. There we go. Just made a little comment in the Discord then. So how do we do the list? Manual. I'm gonna have to keep a fucking list on my mobile. Sorry? It's working again? All right, let me try this. Okay, all right. Maybe it's working. Let me try this. Let me try closing the dock. And then reloading chat dock. Yeah, but so OBS cannot connect to chat. That is what's currently going on. OBS cannot and will not connect to chat. Wait, hold. We're connected. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We can. Let me delete that message now. Okay, it's working. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna keep that message there. Okay, yo, Oberyn, how we doing? It looks like we are back. We're good. Looks like we are okay. Looks like everything is working. Let's try it. Yeah, Danny Bezos refuses to be silenced. There we go. All right, we are back. Manual list, old school days. Yeah, alpha. But no, it looks like we're back. Looks like it's working. Get it in ya, Milky. Looks like we're here. Crispy, thank you for the biddies. Guys, if you sent a message in the past 5 minutes, apologies. I probably didn't see it. Twitch was being mad fucking weird. The only ones I saw was when they periodically just came through. But thank you for supporting the YouTube stream, guys. Thank you for big supporting the YouTube stream. That's going to be huge for numbers. That's going to be like, hey, yo, from like this period to this period, YouTube popped off. Oh, all right, we're back. We're back on stream. Chat is finally scrolling again. Yeah, okay, we're good. And that's why, and you know what? If you guys are a content creator and you want to know a reason to multi-stream, let that be priority number one. You know, when Twitch goes down, YouTube won't. They're there for you. It's a way to talk during the chaos. Have a multi-stream up, guys. It's very valuable. Unless it's Cloudflare, then we're all fucked. Oh, but how are we doing, guys? Happy Frothy Friday, Milky. Get it in, yo. But everyone, try sending a message now. Check it out for yourself. See if Twitch chat is working. So just send a little funny emote, send a little message. Let's check if everything's working on our end. And then we can just continue with our yappage. Twitch step on a crack and broke its back. For real. For real. Yeah, funny monkey. There we go. What if all of it breaks at the same time? Just take a break day. Mimo. Oh, but no, we are back. We are back. We're going to be playing Champions today. Looks like we are back, ready to go. I was going to say, with the streamer review idea, it would be interesting, but would have a lot of banter. Well, that's the thing, you know? Everyone, and that's what would turn into a good long-form video, Snivy. So if we do a streamer review content and we bring up the reviews on stream, and like as I read them, it would be like the clips that I could make from it, and the long-form video would be like, streamer gets owned by his chat, watch here to see it unfold, you know? Or like, I accidentally let my chat roast me, you know, with that sort of vibe. And that's like clickbait. That's like click generation, you know? That's what people want to click on. Like, oh, this guy got made fun of? You know? So, but, you know, we all know with the community, it would be friendly because, like, you'd have to leave a review in Discords. But that's what I'd be going for. So is this Frothy Friday like full of beers? Well, normally, yes, Oberyn. Normally, we're drinking lots of beers. But I gotta go to the shack later today. So I can't be drinking too much because I can't be drinking at work. In fact, I have a very strict rule with myself. If I'm working or if I have gym that day, I don't drink anyway. So sadly, it's gonna be a Frothy Friday for you guys. But for me, I'm gonna have to wait till next Friday. Yes, Green? What's up? Is things not working again? I got a shiny... Okay, no, everything's working. Good. I got a shiny Ditto? Yeah! It's blue Ditto. Let's go. Now, quickly, the list is Scowl, Green, and Swift. Crispy, if you want to join the queue, jump in the queue, because the queue is working again. You'll be able to jump onto the queue. Yeah, so Snivy, that's the vibe that I'm going for. Also, if you guys subscribed on YouTube, it didn't come through, so thank you if you just subscribed. I think the weirdest thing about YouTube, right, is that it will only tell me a subscriber has come through, and it will only register a subscriber if that Twitch account is verified to upload videos. This is the biggest gripe I have with YouTube's subscriber acknowledgement. So normally, if you get a subscriber on YouTube, it'll play a little alert and it'll be like, Crispy has just subscribed. But if the YouTube account is unverified and is not able to upload videos to its server, yeah, it only registers verified content creators. And I'm like, huh? I want to know if everyone subscribes. Why am I just finding out if fucking Ric Flair with 1 million videos subscribes to me? I want to know if everyone does. Anyway, that's my gripe with YouTube. So YouTube, fix that, please. Please. I want to know if everyone subscribes. Maybe it's a setting I can look into. Fair dues, if it's any consolation, vodka isn't frothy. It is if you shake it up enough. It is if you shake it up enough, Oberon. Yeah, that's my one YouTube gripe. Otherwise, YouTube's pretty cool. I've been watching. I actually watched Ludwig's Streamer U lecture, and if anyone wants to know what I found out about it, let me know. I dissected, I looked, I analyzed. It was smart, dude. Dude's fucking switched on. Dude is very switched on. And it's really enlightening and very educational and very is it affirmation? Affirmative? I don't know, whatever the word is. But a lot of what I was planning, a lot of what I was doing, he was like affirming and confirming himself. And I was just like, hell yeah. All right, so I'm on the right path. I just gotta fucking keep going. I will join, but just gonna finish this league game. Well, fucking join the queue now. Otherwise, a lot of people are gonna skip ahead of you and you're not gonna get a turn. They're gonna be upset. You're gonna be like, Chufty, I didn't get to play. I'm gonna be like, well, Ric Flair is a YouTube content creator. Strange days have found us. No, I'm just saying, just in general, you know. It just started. All right. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing champions today. I started a little bit early just because this was my first stream back after my break. I wanted to yap with you guys, and maybe hypothetically I knew that Twitch was going to have problems today, you know, because they're just like, Chufty has returned from his break. Hey, fuck that guy, let's give him some problems. Hey, fuck that guy, let's give him some problems. Chat, not gonna work. So I'm happy I was able to go live a little bit earlier to get all that drama out of the way. Yo, Gawain, how we doing? Good to see ya. Damn, actually, you know what? Very quickly, I'm lost. What are people joining? The patriarchy. Every day people join the patriarchy, Oberon. I've heard yourself that you are a patriarchy enjoyer. Don't tell Simi, she'll come for you. She'll be like, hey, yo, Oberon is enjoying the patriarchy? Get him! What was I gonna do? Fuck, I don't know. I just clicked Discord. I'm just like, oh, yeah, I was gonna check who's currently got the record. That's right. That's right. So the current record is held by Swiftclaw. 5 wins in a row. Hell yeah. Hold it, Swiftclaw. Might be broken today. Who knows? Patriarchy Enjoyer. What a title. Yeah, don't let that get you, you know. Chuf, hope you're having a good day today, mate. Hey, Dilmarsh, how you doing, homie? Yeah, I'm having a great day, you know. First stream back after the long break. It was good. Had a good time off. Just yapping with everyone what I was doing. But yeah, I'm ready to play some Gamwich. I know about you guys, but I'm ready to play some Gamwich. But yeah, hope you've been well, Dilmosh. Hope you've been having a good time. Hope you've been having a fun time saying farewell to Pokemon Unite. It's gonna be good. But yeah, it's been really, really good. I had a really good time off. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna do a giveaway this month in terms of the Pitch Black ETB. Sadly, I think we just ran out of time. Didn't have enough streams this month, so, you know, understandable. But next Friday, we are gonna do the giveaway from last month. So we have our gift card and 3 booster packs we're gonna be giving away, which is gonna be good fun. Next Friday, do not miss that stream. We're going to be giving away a $50 Steam voucher, YouTube voucher, Google Play, Nintendo voucher, V-Bucks, Maple credit, whatever you want. You win the giveaway, you get a $50 voucher of whatever you want. And we're also going to be giving away 3 booster packs. So it's going to be good fun. My fee! Yeah, unless we have like a crazy week. Like I've got 7 days. 7 days, 160 subs. It's gonna be pretty fucking mental. Yeah, you can use it on, well, you can't use it on AS gems anymore, Dawn. That doesn't exist. License pass, whatever the fuck they call it. RP, yeah, you can get RP. Yeah, you get some riot points, whatever you want. $50 voucher of whatever you want. But yeah, $50 on Riot to move from Unite to League. Simji says hello. She is in her rest periods. Yo, Rishi! How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. Simji is in her rest period. She's in her day of mourning for the subathon. She's in her EP era. She's having good holiday rests. She's gonna go have a nice shower. Okay, bye, Simji. Yeah, they took away AUS coins. AUS gems still exist. What are we doing? We're playing a bit of Champions today, Rishi. We're just yapping about everything. I've been on break for a little bit. So I've just been yapping with everyone, finding out what they've been doing, catching up on everyone's fortune or mishaps, you know, whatever they've been doing. But yeah, how you been, Rishi? What you been doing? Hello and goodbye, Steamstar. Yeah, she's in her vacation now. She's got a whole week of vacation. It's going to be very, very good for her. She's going to have such a good time. After that big subathon she did, oh my God. Crazy. But yeah, so we have 160 subs to make in fucking 7 days. So I doubt we're going to be doing a giveaway for a Pitch Black ETB, which means that I get to open it, which is very cool. However, if we do make it, I'll promise my word. I will do the giveaway. But I very, very, very much doubt that we are going to be making 160 subbies. Peaked at top 2K. Hey, Rishi, I'm top 3K right now, dog. Hey, I am a top 3K player right now. I was just like, let's see how much it's been, let's see how much I've lost, not lost, but like how many people have jumped ahead of me since playing last night. But yeah, I'm very excited to see where I am. I'll show you guys before we start up today. Nene, I heard before that you were saving it for next month. Nah, Husky, I'll just do another giveaway. Like that ETB, if you guys want that ETB, you're gonna have to get 160 in the next 7 days. Otherwise, it's mine, baby. I'm power welding? Nice, Dottie. Dude, I fucking love power welding. It's so much fun. Congrats, Swifty. I got to top 5K as well. Hoping to get a bit higher. Dude, I think I can push to top Masters 1 this season. Genuinely think I can push to Masters 1 this season. I am so close. I was at like 2,981 last night. I was just like, Zam! You're the Juanan. How are we doing, Juanan? Good to see you. Or can I just call you Juan? Yo, Simsy! What's going on? Good to see you, big dog. How we doing? Up the Simsy. But yeah, I'm a top 3K player now, chaps. I've been killing it, dude. Like, literally, my favorite lead to go up against, Whimsicott Charizard, bro. I see Whimsicott, I see Charizard, I'm just like, ooh, boy. What a fantastic day. Thank you for the ELO, bozo. Dude, I fucking love going up against it. Yeah, Rishi, I'm like, I think I'm 1950. I think like that's doable. That's so doable. Like I go up against some of these top 6, like the big 6 teams. And literally, if somebody leads with a Charizard Whimsicott, I expect to win 90% of those games. Cause like my lead into Whimsicott Charizards is Klefki Dragonite, dude. Klefki Dragonite. Klefki sets up the rain with Prankster. If Charizard Mega Evolves, it rip El Bozo. You're going to be doing half health to Klefki. You're going to be fucking tickling the gooch of Dragonite. I Mega Evolve Dragonite. I hit a 100% accurate Hurricane onto Whimsicott. He's dead if he's not focused, Sash. If he is, good on him. He fires off a Tailwind or a Moonblast, whatever he wants to do. The next turn, Extreme Speed. Whimsicott's done because I got a +2 in speed priority with Dragonite. So Whimsicott's fucking gone. And then Klefki sets up a light screen. I live another Heat Wave from the Charizard. So that's Klefki living. Klefki comes out of here. Then I probably swap into either A, my Basculegion. If a King Gambit comes out, I won't do that. If any other Pokemon comes on in, good, excellent. Archulabron, come on in. You've got some rain. Let's start firing some electro shots. Dragonite, get a Hurricane going. Fuck this bozo up. 2 Hurricanes, Charizard's dead. 1 Draco Meteor. Sometimes Charizard dies. It depends if he's got bulk or not. But I normally like the Hurricane. It's more accurate. It's about the same power, you know? Bro, telling me dog thing. Yeah, Big 6, bro. If you got Big 6 against me, dog, you don't want to do that. The one team I have been struggling against, and I think it leads to the most losses for me, is this fucking Mega Raichu team. And I'm learning to play against it. But when somebody has a Mega Raichu partnered with Goldengo or Golden Joe, that team in particular does quite well against me. And it really, if they lead with Goldengo and I lead with Dragonite, it's very rough for me. Because the way that Goldengo is built, he doesn't die to a throat chop from my Overquill. He dies to a last respects. From my guy. But if a team has King Gambit, Golden Go, and fucking Raichu, I have to bring Overquill into that. And Overquill Throat Chop doesn't kill Goldengo, which means that Goldengo can set up a nasty plot, just start firing off fucking Make It Rains. And it's not great. It's not great. But if I happen to bring Scizor into that team, I've been genuinely thinking about teaching Scizor Thief. I'm gonna say it with you. I'm gonna say it right now. I have been genuinely thinking about teaching Scizor Thief. I can't handle it, dude. I can't handle these bozo Goldengos, dude. I can't stand it. How to deal with Trick Room? Look, Trick Room's not difficult for me. I just go out turn 1. I lead Basculegion. I lead Dragonite. Basculegion. Sorry, not Basculegion, Dragonite. I lead Overcool Dragonite. Overcool Throat Chop. Bang. That deals a lot of damage to whoever's setting Trick Room. And then Dragonite cleans it up with like a Hurricane or a Draco or whatever it needs to do. Sometimes I'll also lead with Scizor. If they don't have a Camerupt, I'll go Scizor Overquill. That seems to be the best lead into a Trick Room team if there's no Torkoal or Camerupt. But if there's Torkoal, Camerupt, I bring Dragonite. I don't bring Scizor. Especially if it's Torkoal, Blastoise, or Camerupt Blastoise. That way, I bring the other guys. Oh, my Twitch chat is also doing the thing again. I see it here. Hang on, guys. The last message I see is Ducky. My Sableye does essentially the same against Pelly Archlead. Yeah, exactly, Ducky. Hang on, guys. Let me just refresh my Twitch chat. It's gonna be a little bit like this for a bit. Because I think it's still fucking dealing with... Yeah, it's connecting to chat now. It's gonna be a problem all day, I think, which sucks. Here we go. Now I've got your Snivy. Now I got your message come through. Here we go. So, Dilmosh. My god, lowers glasses. That's genius. A bunch of keys against a big dragon. It's very nice, Dilmosh. Give us Assault Vest. Please. Look, Assault Vest is going to be nice, but Assault Vest is going to be fucking brutal on Archulabron. Everyone's going to have a fighting move ready to go for Archulabron. Fighting or ground. Just to deal with that. Thief gets the Technician buff. It does. It does. That's why I've been genuinely thinking about it. Citrus Berry, Thief, Scizor. No, I run Mega Scizor. Is it Thief 65? No, Thief is 60. It's good. It's very, very, yeah, it's 60. All right, so, if anything, and now Scowl's message has not come through. Man, okay, this is really bad. I'm gonna have to, obviously, gets this. Scizor gets knockoff. Assurance would be better, IMO. Let me take a look. Assurance. Let me take a look at this to see if it gets the buff. Assurance. Here we go. Assurance is a move that... Does Sizzle get it? No. Sizzle does not get it. Looking up now, Sizzle is not a Pokemon that can get access to Assurance. That is unfortunate. Does it get access to Knockoff? Actually, no. What's the base power of Knockoff? Knockoff base power. I think it's 65, right? 65. There we go. So Thief is literally the best move to teach it. It does get Assurance. Well, let's go find out. Let's go. There's one way to be able to check. There's one way to be able to check. Hey, Dotbot, how you doing? But let's load up the game. Let's load up the game. And let's get this list sorted. Beautiful. So the list is working, but the Twitch... Okay, no, it's working now. Sometimes I guess it's just trying to fucking sort it out. Want to try your team, but can't get a Klefki. Oh, Rishi. Keep trying to get that Klefki. Klefki is very, very good, Rishi. I'll tell you what. Klefki is a #1 contender for the best screen setter in the game. Grimstyle's obviously going to take the cake because it's got more access to more things, but I feel currently the best screen setter in the game is either going to be Sableye, Grimstyle, or Klefki. Those three each have something that's going for them. And like they fit easily with your teams. All right, let's load up. Let's load it up. And let's quickly check if Sizzle gets Assurance. Let's have a little quick look. Because if he does, Assurance is 100% the one to go for. All right. I just Googled Assurance and then went into Pokemon DB and it said that it did not get access to it. So maybe Pokemon DB is out of whack or not up to date. But let's go to Champions. Let's go to Train very quickly. Seems like the whole internet is bugging tonight, man. Streamer I was watching earlier crashed out, chat issues here, and now dumb mobile game won't load. Yeah, Oberon, it's very odd. It's very, very odd, homie. When do you use Sizzle? When there's no fire type on the enemy team. When there's no fire type on the enemy team, like, I sometimes bring it into Incineroar because, like, I live Incineroar's Flare Blitz with a Reflect and a Rain Dance. So, like, if they don't have Charizard, if they're running a team without a fire type, Sizzle, go. Because otherwise, it's a bit rough. Sizzle, here we go. Ockerberry Thief, 200 IQ strats. Yeah, as a Mega, definitely we do that. I've been thinking about getting rid of Roosts for it. So let's take a look. Oh, it does. Ooh, that's nice. It does get it. Yeah, Pokemon DB was out of whack. Oh, Brutal Swing? Hold the phone. Yeah, it does hit your partner. Brutal Spring is spread. Yeah. Not a bad idea, though. Do know you don't get the double damage. Yeah, so Assurance is... The target has already taken damage. And look, honestly, Sizzle does move last a lot of the time. But to be honest, double damage is still better than Technician, you know? Yo, Jeff, High Space Telescope. How we doing, Jeff? Good to see you. My name is Jeff. What's going on, homie? That might be... I might have to think about this. I might have to think about this. See what I want to do. Brutal Swing with Annihilate. Hey, yo, now we're thinking, dog. Now we're thinking. I've been thinking. Yeah, Brutal Swing hits your partner. Yay. What's someone that could... Oh. Who gets Justified again? Gallade? Nah, it's not worth it. Gallade's built like a fucking paper bag. Oh, Brutal Swing, that could work. Arcanine, does he get Justified? It could work. Lucario? No. I'm not running Lucario. Not running Lucario. Look, I like Lucario, but man, homie is weak to everything. Homie can't stand on his own 2 feet, bro. Lucario is just weak to everything. New to VGC, I'd like your vibe. It was just an easy fall. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. We're currently, I was actually about to brag a little bit. I don't know, rattled? Yeah, fucking, I don't know, something's there. Something there. But the pieces are there, but the recipe isn't done. Hang on, let me show you guys something. I think I've tumbled a little bit from not playing last night. Look at that. Top 3.2k player. Ooh, baby, I love the way every day. That's me, baby. That's me. Was top 3k last night. Can you believe it? Your GOAT, your streamer, top 3k player, aiming for Master 1. Aiming for Master 1. I'm looking, yes, I'm still just a tiny bit higher than you. Sparky, if you're from 1960 to 1930, it may as well be the same thing, dog. Gallade gets justified? Yeah, but like he's just built like a fucking paper bag, you know, there's no point. Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's me. That's me, gamers. We are currently, this is the team I have been using. The copy paste, the copy pasta is in the Discord if you would like to know how to make the team work. The chick is staring at us like she's exhausted and wants us to die. Yeah, that's essentially it, Oberon. She does. You gotta defy the rankings. So this is, I used to use Assurance Choice Band, Tinted Lens, Lockix. Oh yeah, Lockix? Dude, he was funny. She looks like she didn't get enough sleep. No, that's all VGC players, bro. That's all VGC players on YouTube and on Twitch. By the way, guys, we are multi-streaming today. If you want to go say hi to the folks over on YouTube and say g'day, g'day, how's your mate? You know, leave a subscribe for Chufty. Be greatly appreciado. But yeah, so this is the team I've been using. Its breakdown has been really good. I'll go in and I'll show you guys the moves. There might be a few questions on Chufty. Why do you use this move? And then I'll break it down for you guys. G'day, g'day, how's your mate? Yeah, Dawn, see, that's what you gotta do. So share my battle teams. Here we go. So you can view the details. All right, so this is my team right here, right? This is my team right here. You can't see it. Klefki's just down there, so don't worry about it. So that's my Klefki. Currently using a Rain Dance, Light Screen, Dazzling Gleam, Reflect Klefki. You guys might be thinking, Chufty, what the fuck are you using a Klefki for? Just use Pelipper. In Weather Wars, Prankster Weather Setters are supreme. In the tiering of Weather Setters, it goes Prankster Weather Setters, Slow Weather Setters, Fast Weather Setters, and then Mega Evolution. It's just like right at the bottom because Mega Evolution is pretty good. These are the best weather setters in the game. Prankster Weather Setters are the best weather setters in the game. It's funny though, because fast, non-Prankster Weather Setters beat Prankster Weather Setters, but no one's fucking running that because that's just weird. Tried it. I've tried Sunny Day Aerodactyl. I've tried Rain Dance Talonflame. It's weird. It doesn't feel right. And you get knocked out anyway because you're gonna die anyway, but to a priority move. Yeah, the Weather Setters. That's the one. I might not run Fake Out on my Sableye. Look, honestly, Fake Out in this economy is losing value. And when fucking Covert Cloak comes out, it's gonna lose even more value. I think Fake Out is on its last legs. I honestly think Fake Out in the good Lord's year of 2026 is going to be not as valuable as it is currently. I can't believe no Protect on Sizzle. Yeah, so that's the biggest one that people have been like, Chufty, what's the go here? What's the vibe? What's the agenda? And for me personally, with how I worked it, Twitch Seron, is I personally found more success with Roost Sizzle than I did Protect Sizzle. Now hear me out. Hear me out, right? You guys might be thinking this guy's fucking crazy, but I've got the stats to prove it now. I've got the results to prove it. I'm a top 3K player. You guys will be like, all right, this guy might be onto something. Whenever I would bring Sizzle, the use for Roost is higher than the use for Protect. Now you guys might be thinking, Chufty, why the fuck is Roost more valuable than Protect, right? Whenever I bring Sizzle, it's into a situation that doesn't have a fire type, which means that Sizzle won't have a weakness, right? The only fire type I might lose weakness to is going to be Incineroar. If a team has Blaziken, if a team has Charizard, if a team has Camerupt, if a team has Typhlosion, Hisuian, I just don't bring Sizzle, right? I just work around it. I don't bring Sizzle. I rely on my big goat Dragonite, because if a team has 2 fire types, they're very... Yeah, Delphox. If it's Delphox, I just don't bring Sizzle, right? But when I bring Sizzle, Archulabron, Swampert, Trick Room setters that like don't have Torkoal. Yeah, if you bring Scizor against fire, you're dead regardless. Protect isn't going to help you. When Scizor is useful is when you're against like Milotics, is when you're against Sinistras, is when you're against those Pokemon that wall you out. You've got Swords Dance, you've got Roost. Swords Dance and Roost catches a lot of people off guard in terms of Pokemon that don't have fire type moves. So when you bring Scizor, you set up the screens. Even with a burn, Dawn, do you know, even with a burn and no plus attack to Scizor, Bug Bite still does 33 to 34% to Milotic. Even with a burn. And then you get the Swords Dance and you're back to 65%. That's how much damage you're doing to a Milotic. Scizor is a demon with how much attack he has. I'll show you guys my stats as well. I'll show you guys my stats. I am max HP, max attack, Mega Scizor. So that is max HP, max attack. That is Scizor. Adamant as well, adamant. So I am punching holes in teams. So the reason that I have Roost value is because the turns that I would use Roost, I still take that damage. Or the turns that I would use Protect, right? If it's a Protect turn where I really do need to use Protect to be able to get like an extra screen up or something, when I have Reflect and Light Screen set, there is very few moves in the game, excluding fire types, that will do enough damage to Scizor where Protect would be more valuable than Roost. That's where I'm from. And that's why I replaced it, Seron. Because of the value that Roost brought me in winning the long cons and winning the long johns. What happens if Matcha Hex Sinistra? Sure. I'll knock it out with my Overquill. I'll knock it out with Throat Chop Overquill. But yeah, Bask is the only mon, not basically max HP. Yeah, no, screens have been really, really valuable. But yeah, so that's essentially Protect is very, very valuable. But Roost does more in this team because of Rain Dance, because of the screens. Roost brings a lot of value to this team over Protect. And that's how the synergy and the flow goes here. Because obviously I'm not bringing Scizor into a fucking Charizard Y team. You know, that's just asking for trouble. Dragonite does that problem so perfectly. Then, moving on to my goat. Mr. Dragonites. Skitty, Hank Hill, how we doing? We're just analyzing my top 3K Master Rank 2 Champions team. We're deep diving. Then we move on to my GOAT Dragonite. This guy has won countless battles for me. This guy single-handedly tears apart the Scroll Encore Tournament team. No Pokemon in that team besides a Last Respects Bascu Legion can knock out Dragonite. And if Reflect is up, Last Respects max attack power as a multi-scale user does not knock me out. Fun fact. Yo, Skinny! Thank you for the 20 months! I don't think I'm going to make champion tier. I genuinely think I can make Master Rank 1 this season. I think I'm going to be having a good go at going Master Rank 1, and then we'll try for champions next season. I see that in a focus tech. I was just about to get to that. Hey, Natalia! How we doing over on the YouTube sides, guys? Go say hi to Natalia. Go. Go say hi to Natalia. Quick! I've been top 1500 a few times. Yeah, it's tough, Twitch call Seron. It's fucking tough, dude. This is the highest I've ever been. So last night I got to 2981, top 3K player. I was like, you know what? I'm really happy with this. I'm happy to start preaching, but I don't think I'm going to make champions rank. I think I'm going to be able to make master rank 1 because of how much I manhandle and dissemblate the big 6. It's just a numbers game for me at the moment. Like my matchups are +3 going into big 6. Like you guys think that's crazy. I am literally +3. And the reason why, I'm at rank 10K right now. This is an interesting theme you got. Thank you, Saron. I do have the copy paste in the Discord. So if you guys want to run the team ID, obviously the team ID is up there as well. So if you grab it now, you grab it now. If not, it's in the Discord to be able to grab later. But essentially this team here manhandles and dissimulates the big 6. It's +3 into the big 6, which is crazy. But the key to it right now is the inner focus Dragonite, right? Like essentially you catch so many people off guard with inner focus Dragonite. You don't mega evolve into a team that has fake out users. So if you have fake out, you pull the attention of the fake out users onto Dragonite. You let your Klefki set up your screens and your Rain Dance. Or normally I'll go Light Screen Reflect turn 1. Then I'll go Rain Dance into the second turn so that they don't expect the Rain Dance, so that Hurricane can 100% accuracy. This team also manhandles and does very, very well into this Overquill minimize team that you guys are seeing. Because, fun fact, Hurricane in the Rain doesn't actually check accuracy. It's 100% correct. It will hit. It doesn't check accuracy. Hurricane always hits in the Rain. And 30% chance to confuse as well. Beautiful going into this fucking stall minimize team. So you just lead with Dragonite Klefki and you take care of that Overquill. You get him out of here and you win the game. That's a change you made, right? I swear you used to use multi-scale. No, I get multi-scale when I Mega Evolve. So I start off with Inner Focus, then I Mega Evolve and I get multi-scale. Hey, Ocean, how we doing? Then obviously we've got Archulabron. Archulabron the goats. So Overquill does really, really well into this team to take down Basque Legions. He's a Basque Legion counter, and he's also a Gold Engo counter. And also, fun fact, Overquill with Swift Swim outspeeds Raichu Y and one-shots with Throat Chop. Thank me later, because you can fucking fucking erase Raichu's Y with Throat Chop. One-shots, one-taps, guaranteed Oko. Guaranteed Oko with Throat Chop. Let me run the stats for you. So, this is currently where I'm at. This is currently where I'm at with Overquill. We are adamant 28. Now, if you want to put the extra points into attack, you can. I've put 5 defense here because that allows me to live a Garchomp Earthquake. The HP and defense, it allows me to live Garchomp Earthquake. It allows me to live a high horsepower. It also allows me to live a Last Respects Basque Legion at 100 when I've taken 1 Life Orb recoil. This damage is very, very important because a lot of the time, Basque Legion is going to be swapped out and something's going to be foddered to take the kill. Then they send in their Basque Legion that's at like 200 base power Last Respects. That 5 defense allows me to live that Last Respects full power Basque Legion Adamant with 1 Life Orb recoil. 2 Life Orb recoils, I think it's like a chance if I die, but 1 Life Orb recoil. So that's very, very important for Overquill. Overquill does very, very well into our homie Goldengo, does very well into Basque Legion, and also kind of walls King Gambit and allows you to get some momentum going into King Gambit. You know, it allows you to hit a Hurricane here and there, Dragonite, allows you to hit an Electro Shot with Archulabron. You know, pulls the attention away from a lot of folks if you're going into the fucking Floette, the fucking, I was gonna call it the umbilical cord terror, but Floette, obviously they're gonna try to get rid of Overquill because 1 Barb Barrage does fucking lots of damage, so you can get a nice little attack off there. You can maybe pivot in your Sizzle, you can get Klefki back and set that screen up. It does have a lot of utility. Because the Swift Swim here with the Rain Dance synergy does very well, and then Liquidation. Fun fact, Liquidation one-shots Camerupt without the rain. Found that out last night. Super valuable going into Trick Room teams. Because... fuck Camerupt. He beats this team. Now he doesn't, though, because I found out how to beat him. Oh, but yeah, so then obviously we've got Bastion Legion. Now, I run Adaptability Adamant. Now, I run Adamant Adaptability. If you are going to be running Jolly, fine, have at it. Jolly Bastion Legion probably is the better Bastion Legion. However, I personally like Adamant Bastion Legion over Jolly, right? Yes, I do lose the speed war to other Jolly Bastion Legions.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Busy! How we doing, brother? Good to see you. Twitch chat's on a little bit of a delay, cuz, but I hear you. How you doing, big dog? It's good to see you, man. But yeah, so I run the Adamant Bastion Legion. You can run whatever you want. If you want to do Jolly, either you don't want to do Jolly, it's completely up to you. Yeah, that's up to you. What's your plan against Zadwai and Venu? Oh, Blood Bullet. So, it's one of my favorite teams to go up against. Also, everyone say sup, Blood Bullet. Charizard Y is guaranteed one of my favorite leads to go up against. Because Charizard Y users never, ever, ever expect Rain Dance Klefki. So what you do, right, is you go in and you go Dragonite, Klefki, Venusaur, Charizard, right? You get that lead. In the back, I'll have Archulabron. If they have King Gambit, I'll bring Overquill. If they don't have King Gambit, I'll bring Bastion Legion. That's the nice way for me to be able to differentiate what I do going into the Big 16. Now, turn 1, you go Rain Dance from the Klefki. Beautiful. Charizard's going to do one of two things. He's going to not Mega Evolve, he's going to Protect, or he's going to send it to the high heavens. He's going to Mega Evolve and Heat Wave, right? He's like, Dragonite, Klefki, let's fucking Heat Wave. Charizard Y players don't have a lot of brain cells. They're pretty predictable, but when you get to the high level, they start developing brain cells. So you got to really start thinking about when they're going to Protect and when they're not. Like, sometimes they get a feeling and they're like, hey, that Klefki might Rain Dance. So then you can be like, all right, let's just play into that. Let's just spam into that. So then you really like follow your gut, follow your instinct. From there, that turn 1, Venusaur's obviously going to Sleep Powder you. Now, if they've prayed to RNGesus, they're going to hit the Sleep Powder. Sure, whatever. Most of the time, it goes over to Dragonite. That's so fine. Charizard Mega Evolves. He gets a Sunny Day. I Rain Dance. Now, Venusaur loses his speed. If it is a Jolly Venusaur, or if it's like a speed increase Venusaur, Dragonite gets outsped, just because my Dragonite doesn't really have any speed investment. If the Venusaur does have speed investment, or if he's like a regular Venusaur that's not Jolly or any speed, Dragonite will outspeed, because the sun is now gone. So I Hurricane the Venusaur turn 1. If I go to sleep, I go to sleep. It is what it is. I get a light screen up next turn. Klefki will live 2 Heat Waves from a Charizard if 1, the Rain Dance is up, and 2, the Light Screen is up. So I often go down to about 18%. If Venusaur chooses to Sleep Powder Klefki, fantastic. I don't run with Light Screen. Venusaur's dead. Extreme Speed next turn. Or play it around. If you think the Venusaur has Protect, you can then Hurricane the Charizard next turn, or whatever he's going to switch into. Normally, Venusaurs like to Protect if they've taken that Focus Sash. If they're Life Orb, they're dead. So don't worry about that. And then Venusaur's dead, then Charizard's going to pivot to get the sun back in, obviously, but you've got Dragonite, right? Dragonite is the #1 counter against Charizard Y. You cannot convince me there is another Pokemon. Even Tyranitar loses to Charizard in the sun with that Solar Beam, bro. I'm telling you, there is nothing there's nothing Charizard can do to a Dragonite, and honestly, 1 Hurricane drops him down to about 35%. Draco Meteor drops him to about 20. If you get Draco Meteor underneath 20% on Charizard, Extreme Speed finishes him off. There you go. That's the leads. That's the lead into Charizard Venusaur. Hopefully that explained what you need to know, Blood Bullet. But yeah, my favorite leads to go up against are Charizards. They are my favorite. That doesn't look like Unite. I'm sorry, Fizzy. I'm sorry, Fizzy. Unite's out here struggling, cuz. Man, the chat is now playing up again. Guys, just a heads up. I think Twitch chat is playing up again. So I'm going to be doing my best to be able to get... Yeah, I think Amazon Web Services is getting attacked right now. So I don't see a lot of these messages coming through. The last message I see is Fizzy telling me that this doesn't look like Unites. So I may not even be online at the moment. So yeah. If you guys want to head over to YouTube and type a comment, I might be able to see a YouTube comment, but I am getting nothing from Twitch at the moment. Twitch might be down at the moment. Like I am getting absolutely nothing from Twitch. Trying to refresh right here. If we are live, yeah, Twitch is crippled right now. If we are live, I have no fucking idea. So if you guys want to head over to the YouTube, that's probably the best way to be able to type a comment to me. Twitch is genuinely dead. Here we go. Sparky's back. There we go. Yeah, Sparky's on the YouTube, guys. Head on over to YouTube if you want to chat with me. We're on multi-stream at the moment. YouTube link is in the in me about section. Or if you guys just look up Chufty Bear on YouTube, you'll be able to type messages to me. But yeah, Twitch chat is genuinely fucking cooked. Twitch is dead at the moment, dude. Hey guys, how we doing? I'm seeing a couple messages come through now from Twitch. Twitch is in the grave. Do ice types not cook this team though? No, Fizzy, because if there's an ice type, Archilobron does really well with Flash Cannon, and Bascule Legion finishes them up. If this is a snow team, they struggle into Scizor and Archilobron. Like that's the main thing. Yeah, meme. Oh, so how do I queue in YouTube? We are just going to hold off until Twitch has decided it wants to work again. Copy, how we doing? Twitch chat seems to be coming through slowly at the moment. At least my live stream is still running. It appears. All right, looks like we're coming back slowly. But yeah, this is absolutely fucking cooked. I think Freeze Dry Ninetales is decent versus you. Freeze Dry Ninetales does okay, but again, dies to Overquill. And Overquill has quite large bulk, so one Barb Barrage takes care of Ninetales if the rain is up. 2 takes care of it if the the Veil is up. So yeah, this is the team. If you guys have any, does Bullet Punch one hit Alola Ninetales? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Even with the snow up, it does. So yeah, it absolutely destroys Alola Ninetales. That's why a lot of people don't bring Alola Ninetales into this team, because they see the Scizor and they're like, fuck that. Or if they do, they'll play super passively. Like they'll protect, they'll swap out. Some are made to live Scizors now at -1 attack. Yeah, exactly. One hit, what? Yeah, no, it one taps Alola Ninetales. Fizzy, Bullet Punch is super effective against Ice and Fairy. What's Alola Ninetales? It one taps it. But yeah, like if it's at -1 due to an Intimidates, it will live. Ninetales will live. But if I swap out and I get a nice pivot, BP just sends it. What's a common lead for me? The most common leads are Klefki is going to be your big one. Then you go Klefki Dragonite, Klefki Dawn, or Klefki Arch if there's nothing threatening Arch on the enemy team. Klefki and Overquill if you're worried about Klefki Overquill if you're worried about like some threat on the enemy team that's good against you. Like if you think there's going to be a Floette, Overquill's a really good lead into Floette. Hang on, what's Scout saying? Hang on, I think Twitch chat's now working again. Give me a minute, I'll be able to bring up my doc. Let's see if it's working. Yeah, okay, Twitch chat should be working now. So if you guys do want to type a message, is it Zero Bulk Raichu that dies to Overquill? I don't know the exact Raichus that die, but Throat Chop, Zero Bulk will die. And I think even some Bulk dies to Overquill. You just have, because it's Life Orb. It's a Life Orb Overquill. I'll show you. It's Life Orb Overquill. So like I think a certain Raichu lives, a certain Raichu dies. All right, we're back on Twitch. Hell yeah. Imo Rain is probably the worst matchup. To be honest, Scal, it's not terrible. Because Dragonite does very, very well into the... Oh, hello. It's not terrible because Swampert, if you play, it's all about how to play. Like, Rain is, Clef is a must. Yeah, the only time I didn't lead with Klefki was when I anticipated a Garchomp Charizard lead, and I led with Basculegion Dragonite. For you, that was fun, because a lot of people might not realize this, but let me just expand right here. That's Head Smash on Basculegion. That one-shots any Charizard. Doesn't matter the defense investment. That's a one-tap. That's a Charizard delete button. No, don't worry about Wave Crash, bro. Don't worry about Wave Crash. That Head Smash is a Charizard delete button. So I run that. I run that specifically for when Charizard Garchomp leads. Now, Swift Swim, Ducky. It is a Swift Swim Overquill. Let me show you very quickly. It is a Swift Swim Overquill, which means it doubles its speed and rain. Now, I get this lead quite often, but against Pelipper, Grimmsnarl, with Archulabron and Swampert in the back. I think I'm +1 against those matchups. Those matchups will win if I don't pivot around Dragonite and don't pivot around Archulabron. Because if the Swampert has Earthquake, Archulabron feasts. Because if I get a Reflect Up and I anticipate a Fake Out or I anticipate a Hurricane going into Archulabron and I get that defense boost, Earthquake ain't touching me. If he runs high horsepower, I need to be a little bit careful. But essentially, Archulabron does very well into the rain teams. It all depends on how they lead and how they play. I do lose the rain matchup a little bit if their Archulabron is there loading up and gets going before mine. Even with a light screen, there's not much I can do against an Archulabron that's got 3 Electro Shots on me and I don't have any yet. Likewise, if the Swampert is able to get a quick KO. Yes, Sinji?
Do you need anything, please?
No, I am okay. Thank you. If you don't play like an egg, this team looks solid. Pretty much. I'm currently 5-0 versus Zarchomp leads. Oh, yeah, no. Zarchomp is a terrible lead, but I love taking advantage of it. I found with Rain Mirrors, it often goes down to who sets up Arch first. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's who sets up Arch first. However, my Archulabron counter is Dragonite. Guess how much damage a Draco Meteor does to an Archulabron? Guess what? Guess how much? Brother, Draco Meteor to an Archulabron that has max special attack, well, max special defense, max HP, 65%. If Archulabron does not have any special defense investment, but has max HP, it does 80%. 80%. Bang. An Archulabron at 20% in your first turn of the battle, and I'm taking scraps from his first attack due to multi-scale and light screen. What do you got, bro? What do you got? I know you're gonna protect next turn. Let me just Hurricane the Pelipper your next turn, brother. Let me roost to get back all that damage, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, no, Dragonite, if I think Archulabron's going to be a problem, I'll generally lead with Dragonite. And then if Dragonite goes down, you know, 07s, in goes my Archulabron. I love Swampert Toad lead so much because Talon plus Serena with... Yeah, but obviously I don't run those two. But yeah, so this is the team. It's very, very good. I've had a lot of success with it. If you guys would like the copy-paste, it was right there. It's in the Discord. Whatever you guys want in terms of advice, team building. Now, that's going to lead me into our separate conversation. Tomorrow night. Thank you very much. Tomorrow night, we are going to be doing a team building session. So I've plugged it in the Discords. If you guys want to join, Devil, my brother, how you doing? We are going to be doing a team building session in the Discord. So if you guys have any questions about the teams that you are building, any questions about how things work with the teams that you are running, jump on into the Discord, react to the champions role. We are going to be doing a team building session tomorrow. We're focusing on the Aussies. That's why we're doing it at midday my time, nighttime their time. But if you're free, feel free to dive into the Discord. We are going to be doing a team building session tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Last team building session was a hit. What time? Rishi, it's going to be essentially this exact time tomorrow. What's the fastest brutal swing user, I wonder? I actually don't know if they're in the game. I think the fastest brutal swing user is, at the moment, it might be Gyarados. You might have to fact check that, but I think at the moment it's Gyarados. All right, let's get this lobby set up very quickly. I actually do need to pee. So before we get the lobby set up, let's hope that no issues arise. Let's hope that no issues arise while I'm peeing. But I will see you guys soon. I'm gonna go and pee. Be right back. All right, we are ready to go. Rishi, I have added you into the queue, big dog. You are ready to go. I believe Twitch is just, you know, being a little slow with its messaging. So I've got you into the queue. Don't worry, big dog. You will be able to have a turn. Oh, maybe it just didn't even see that message. Hold up. Is ad not working? Wow, ad is not working. All right, Rishi, Twitch chat's being a little bit funky at the moment, so I'm going to, oh no, there we go, there we go. All right, we're working, we're working. God, it's just hella delayed. Rishi, you are in queue. You are in queue. Yeah, I guess it's just fucking hella delayed, dude. Like, that's crazy how long that delay is. There we go. All right, Rishi's in. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's get this lobby going. Now, if you guys would like to join the lobby, it is currently in the Discord. We're gonna make a room very quickly. Let's create the room. It's just slower than Among Us, bro. When Among Us gets added, bro, it's gonna be crazy. All right, today's lobby code is going to be there we go. Lobby code is in the Discord. If you guys would like it, jump on in when you're ready. And up first is going to be Scowl and Green. Now, we are doing a King of the Hill lobby. So what that means is that if you win, you stay on. We are playing for the X amount of wins in a row to be able to be the current King of the Hill stander. If you are the holder of the monthly record at the end of the month, you will gain a prize for being the record holder. Yo, Absol, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. You will get a prize at the end of the month if you are the current King of the Hill user. Currently, the record stands. We have the all-time record and we have the monthly record. So the all-time record is going to be held by Nord with 10 wins in a row. And the monthly record is going to be held by Swiftclaw that has 5 in a row. Absol, you beauty. Absol, you are currently in the queue. If you would like the lobby code, let me know, Absol, and I'll grab you the information to be able to grab it, to be able to get it. Also, big thanks for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Everyone say hi, Absol. Hi, Absol. Wait, it's my turn? Yes, Scowl and Green, you guys are up first. You guys are up first. Lobby 1. Jump on in when you are ready. But yeah, Absol, if you need to know how to get the lobby code, let me know. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course, I like figuring out that everyone is here and having a good time. Rishi, you are number 8. You are number 8 out of 10, Rishi. You are number 8 out of 10. Just saying that everyone is doing better than last season at the moment, which is great to see. Yeah, no, like that's the thing. I actively like to increase the skill of everyone that's here, you know, because if we all improve together, then that's going to strengthen the community for when new people want to join, and we want to, you know, be teaching them how to play the game properly. So basically I'm just dead. Huh? What? Green, you're up now. What are you doing? Man, I'm dead.
Konnichiwa.
I'm not improving. I'm just doing random stuff that works. And you know what, Ducky? You're probably improving in your own way, being able to find out how to do random shit that works. Is that my boy Trav in the chat? Bro. Homie was on my side of the globe, didn't even come over to Sweden, bro. I fucking never forget that. Trav messages me 5 in the morning. I'll tell you what he messages me, guys. I'm about to leak DMs. I'm about to leak DMs, bro. Hang on, Trav. I'm about to fucking leak DMs all across the world, bro. Trav messages me 5 in the morning. This is what he says, guys. I'm so good. He messages me, yo, Vibrava. Used to play a lot of Pixelmon and Cobblemon back in the day with Trav. So he was like, Vibrava. I'm just like, hey, yo, Vibrava. He's like, are you in Switzerland or Sweden? I'm just like, bro, what the hell? Homie forgot what country I'm in, bro. Oh, he's like, no, I'm pretty sure you're in Sweden. I just want to double check though. And I'm like, yeah, no, if I was in Switzerland, I would have absolutely come and had a brewski with you, but sadly I am in Sweden. I'm gonna send him a picture of a goose. Dad, I'm so cool. But no, how are we doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. How you been? What's been going on? How's the home? I got a little bit of update for you, Trav, when you're ready. Got a little bit of news, a little bit of cheek spreading. I'm thinking he's in one of them SWE countries. Maybe even Swahili. Yo, Fefree, thank you so much for the lurk, homie. I appreciate you. Hope you've been having a fantastic time. I'm 4 months away from Shiny Decks and Champions. Dude, that's crazy, Scout. Well done, man. All right, we got Mega B-Drill. Some cheeks will be spreaded. Yeah, when Trav's ready, I'll tell him the cheek spreading news. It's gonna be pretty good. So I'll be back later. No worries, Rishi. Thank you so much for coming over for the YouTube side as well. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, okay. Mega B-Drill and Mega Gengar. We got a Blizzard turn 1. Bang, that's some pretty decent damage. We're gonna have B-Drill. Gonna be looking to use an attack as well. That's a Scarf, Ninetales. U-turn. Slightly taps the Gengar there, but it does lower it beneath that 48% threshold, making sure it's in range for a few attacks. I've just been playing OSRS non-stop for like 1,800 hours game. Dude, if you like a game, fucking play it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, man. Everybody knows that's Big Dick V. Trav, me and Simmer, we purchased our home. It finally happened. We got our home. We purchased a home here in Sweden. We're gonna be moving in around about October, November. It's a really nice place, dude. We lucked out. We got a massive deal with when we were moving in. So yeah, a little bit of a thank you, Trav. I'm now a landlord, now a homeowner in Sweden. But yeah, no, it's very exciting. We showed off a couple of pictures to Simi's community in Discord the other day. I can send you a link of the place if you'd like to check it out, dude. But that means that when you guys come to visit now, I actually have a place to be able to put you guys up. I don't have to be like, oh, the pub down the road's great. You guys can actually stay with me now, which is super cool. But yeah, so we're gonna be moving in very soon. We're very excited. We're finally able to sell Simi's apartment and be able to buy something ourselves. So yeah, it's very exciting. Yo, is that a Perish song? Oh, we've led into the Perish trap. Uh-oh. But at least the Incineroar is going to be able to make its way out of here. There we go. Hang on a minute, never mind, as the Gengar goes down. On a side note, the pub down the road is great. It is. It's fantastic. On a side note. There we go. With that Gengar now dead, we don't have to worry about that Shadow Tag ability anymore. Pokemon can pivot safely, get out of there where they need to. We've got parting shots coming from both cats as our Chillabron is back on into the building. Now, we've seen U-turn from the Beedrill. We've seen Poison Jab. Does this have Drill Run? Hey, nothing wrong with the pub down the road. But Trav, how's the missus doing? Is she doing all right? Is everything healthy? You've been living large yourself. How's work going? You know when you haven't seen a mate for a while, guys, you got to give him the old, how's the missus? How's the work? And how's your schween? That's very, very important. You always ask about your mate's schweens. You always got to make sure that they're doing well. You got to ask about their jobs, and you got to ask about how the missus is. That's like the standard etiquette, guys. You always got to ask about your mate's dongus. Yeah, she's doing well. Dog's good. The little rascal. How are they? It's a he, right? I think I remember from last time you told me. Got a new role at work that's been decent. Nice. It's still with the big T, or is it with another company? Basically, Incense says some swears and then runs away. Pretty much. I don't understand parting shot. He throws some slurs. He throws some slurs and then he heads out. Schween has been adequate. Good. Nothing to worry about. No infections. No STIs. Always good. Still big T. Nice. Are you more business now? I would assume. I would definitely assume it's more business orientated now. If you've taken a little step up. Yeah, big business. Hey, let's go. Are you like are the businesses the clients for you, or are you managing rollout of infrastructure? NBN. Or like hooking up commercial business with NBN. Not quite enterprise, they call it mid-market. Okay, so you're helping like small to medium businesses. Right. Hey, small businesses need that hooked up too, bro. You gotta help out a homie. Help them help you, Small businesses is what makes an economy grow, chat. Thank you for coming to Chufti Commerce 101. Marilla just caught me a shiny Kangaskhan. Dude, Kangaskhan's actually really good in this game. Yes, help the little ones. Can't find the code. There you go, copy. There you go. I think it's more like large business, but not really household names. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. So like that, I guess that would be the step up, I guess it would be like the large businesses that people don't really know about. Like not Jim's Mowing, but like Greg's Finance, Like everyone knows Jim's, Jim's Butcher, Jim's Mowing, Jim's Tech Help. Not everyone knows Greg's, Hi, Greg's. No, I know what you mean, Trav. I know what you mean. Not the family names, but like still large businesses that do stuff. Although I do manage with the account for an electronic company that rhymes with pony. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, their HQ would probably need some nice accountage. That's very cool. Yeah, Rhyhorn. Yeah, Rhyhorn rhymes with pony, right, Sparky? No, I know what you mean. It was the other message. Oh, God, this broad is getting set up and swole, bro. My brain just said, my little Sony, my sound system's being great. No more slurs for the cat, bro. Throat chop. Mega Bunny Brutal Swing with Arch might be tech. Might be tech. Yo, Mega Bunny is such a sleeper pick. Dude, I reckon Mega Bunny is like a couple Pokemon away from like becoming a staple member. Fuck, Low Kick does nothing either, bro. Do you know Arch Chillabron is lighter than most Pokemon in the game? He's like top 50% light Pokemon. He's not in the top 50% heavy. He's top 50% light. It's because he's made to be aluminium. And aluminium light as hell. So like low kicking an Arch Chillabron does negative damage. Give Lobbody frustration and return back, bro. Homie's out here using fucking facade, dude. What's the point of parting shot? I don't understand. Oh, okay, well, Zin. It lowers the attack and special attack of a Pokemon that it uses it on. And it pivots. It's a free swap. So think of it this way, Zinsanity. If you can swap after you know what your opponent is going to be using, it gives you momentum in the battle. Plus, it weakens whatever attack your opponent is using next turn. Hey man, I've seen a bridge below water, so it makes sense he light because he floats, right? Right. I ain't never seen a bridge below water. Yeah. Parting shot is just, it's a very, very useful momentum creator, right? It allows Pokemon to swap. It allows you to lower your opponent's attack and special attack. It just, and then Incineroar gets Intimidate too. So whenever he comes back on into the arena, he activates Intimidate again. So for example, in a situation that Green is in, where he's got an Incineroar and a Serena that are both physical attackers, Incineroar is just lowering that attack permanently. Parting Shot is a great move on balanced teams. Yeah, no, Parting Shot's fantastic. There's a reason that Incineroar is as good as he is, and he gets Intimidate, Parting Shot's got good bulk. And Fake Out. So, you know, he just gets to fucking do whatever he wants. Very rarely Incineroars die on a one attack. There's a very few attacks that kill Incineroar in one shot. He had knockoff and U-turn too, but, you know, he lost them. Now, what do we think about the existence of chili reception? I tried making chili reception work. I think the best chili reception users are the slow boys. But I know Trav's a huge fan of chili reception. I know Trav's a huge fan of chili reception Slowking. Homie was preaching about it in the days of Scarlet Violet. But yeah, chili reception just doesn't work in this meta, just with the amount of Charizard threats that there are, or like the weather wars that there is, you know. Instant is the sort of Mon who would have a fissure if he didn't take Briar's. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Best user of chili reception is only the slow. Yeah, the slow boys. Slow bro, slow king. They get the regenerator ability. It's a chili reception is such an awkward move to use because you always you're generally going to go last, right? Because I think it has negative priority. So it's just tough to use. Not just any Pokemon, a slow Pokemon with Intimidate and offensive protect. Yeah, exactly, Peachy. It's not just any Pokemon. I did at one point run an Eviolite, Galarian Slowpoke, and Sword Shield. Hey, yo, no one talks smack about Eviolite, bro. I was so interested. I was so interested when Champion said no baby Pokemon except Pikachu. It has normal priority. All right, so it's just, you know, whatever you go, whatever you do. You kind of want it to go last, though, you know? I can't imagine a fast Pokemon using it. GG's as Scowl takes the battle. But yeah, Trav, there's no Eviolite in this game, which is crazy. Like, there's a lot of... I think the biggest one that people were wanting was, in fact, Riolu. So, fun fact, guys. Riolu is the best coaching user in the game. Because Riolu gets Prankster. It loses it when it evolves into Lucario. Swiftclaw, you're up against Scowl next. Prankster coaching, yeah. So Riolu is I think the biggest one that people want. Porygon 2's up there, Scowl. Porygon 2's up there, but without Flying Terror, Porygon 2 is going to get less usage, right? But like Porygon 2 is good, but without Flying Terror, we're going to get a lot less usage on Porygon 2. But yeah, no, Riolu is 100% the baby that people wanted the most, followed by Murkrow, and then probably Porygon 2. Does he get Fake? Yeah, he gets Fake Out too. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me check. Let me check. I use my best friend, Pokemon DB. But yeah, like Prankster, Copycat. He gets fucking coaching. Dude's a fucking demon. Where are we? Does he get Fake Out? I don't think he does. Coaching, Upper Hand, Psych Up, Helping Hand, Substitute Swords Dance, Sleep Talk, Endure, Swift, Facade, Protect, Takedown. Feint, he gets Feint, pretty good. Work Up, Screech, Swords Dance, Helping Hand, Copycat. Final Gambit! Ha! I forgot about that. He just doesn't have a lot of HP. No, it doesn't look like he gets Fake Out. Doesn't look like he gets Fake Out. Fuck, if he got Fake Out, I'd be busted. Riolu also has those level 1 sturdy, sticky barb, dig shenanigans. Yeah, he does too. Lifeart had a move banned in Gen 5 and 9. Yeah, pretty much. Final Gambit Riolu, ultimate. Final Gambit. No, like Riolu, genuinely, like Riolu with coaching, protect, copycat, and insert move. Genuinely people have been wanting that. Oh, we got Perish Song. All right, Scal's bringing out the Perish. There we go. Farigiraf is having a bit of a snooze. Did Charizard protect this turn? That is mighty unfortunate. Lipard got assist banned twice. Yeah. Fucking assist, dude. What a dumbass move. I think assist is just gone from the game now. I'm pretty sure. Is assist still in the game? Let me have a quick little look. Man, Google's working overtime today. Bro, Trav, is this what you do at work? Is assist still in the game? Fuck, it is. God damn, it's still in the game, bro. Oh, crazy, bro. One for Whirlwind shenanigans and the other for Revival Blessing shenanigans. Yeah. Assist didn't get banned. It banned Skydrop in Gen 5. Hey, yo, bring back Skydrop, bro. Skydrop was a cool move. Give me 2 vodka cruisers on an empty stomach and I could learn Fate too. Willie, my goat. How you doing, bro? Oh, man. Hey, Willie, sometimes I be learning Feint when I have to go to work, bro. For real, man. When I have to lock into that 9 to 5. When I realize that I'm going to be working 9 to 5 for the rest of my life, 5 days a week, I learn Feint too, bro. Shadow Ball going to go over the Charizard. Gonna get Heat Wave. Ooh, is it a Heat Wave? This is gonna do big damage. Vivi on that 1% HP. Hey, She-Wolf. How we doing? Focus Sash activated from Vivi. We're gonna get a Psychic Noise. Ooh, that's Vivi dead. Interesting, we didn't use that on the Gengar. That means Perish Song is gonna take down the Charizard and the Farigiraf. I think Skydrop would need a slight rework. Yeah, that's true. TGIF though, brother. It's so real. Oh, TGIF. I mean, if we get a Frothy, yeah, Weather Ball can still take down. We're on final turn of Perish Song though, so I think we're gonna get Farigiraf and Charizard out of here. Very unfortunate. Gengar is gonna swap this turn, which is nice. So we are gonna be able to use a Weather Ball potentially on the Gengar chosen one. Oh, if we use Weather Ball, that is a guaranteed KO. Weather Ball will absolutely fucking send it. Is it Weather Ball? Solar Beam, no! No, don't use Solar Beam in the rain! Oh, I see what you wanted to do there. I see what you wanted to do. Dude, Weather Ball there was absolutely the play. Get a fucking Weather Ball onto the Incin. Oh, that would have been huge. I'm gonna watch the ad for international relations. Simulate the Swedish economy. Thank you, Trav. Thank you for watching the ad, bro. All right, here we go. We got Garchomp Venu. Garchomp Venu. There we go. No, it's just Weather Ball would have been smart. I understand what he wanted to do. He wanted to get Farigiraf to set the sunny day, but Charizard goes first, so sadly the Solar Beam doesn't connect. Just very unfortunate, you know. Very, very unfortunate. I guess the sunny day still does mean that Venusaur can get out there. Venusaur can get out there and get some hustle plays with that chlorophyll. We're gonna get a fake out from the big cat. They're gonna get a flinch. The rock slide tumbles down. That's a good hit. That's a good chip. That puts, I'm pretty sure that puts, oh, wait, no, that's not a life or Venu. Okay. We're gonna get ice beam? Oh, Froge flinch. Two flinch turn. All right, Garchomp being locked into Rock Slide is not a terrible thing, although it's not locked into Rock Slide because we saw the Life Orb. So Garchomp has a Life Orb. Venusaur probably had Focus Sash. That's what we're looking at. Garchomp being able to freely move here and not be locked into Rock Slide is going to be very beneficial. Gengar's going to have to come in eventually. We're going to get the Sleep Powder on the Froggy. Not yet, Trav. We're expecting Weakness Policy in one of the next few updates. Dragon Claw, good hit, but that Citrus Berry is going to trigger from the Incineroar. We're probably going to get a Parting Shot as well. No Citrus Berry on the Incin! Man, stuff is moving here today. Incin maybe has a berry to reduce the damage. And in comes the Gengar. Now, Gengar might look to get a Perish Song here, might look to get a Shadow Ball. Citrus is on the Frog, yeah. Incin, normally the holder of the Citrus Berry. I'd be fainting daily at 3 p.m. Dude, you know when I'd be fainting, Willie? After lunch, having to head back to the office. After having a Guzman White, this one's gonna be out here for Trav. Willie and Trav, you know when I faint? After I return from lunch, after having a Guzman Y Gomez, a GYG, large spicy chicken burrito with guac, extra beans. Have that with a, crunch that down, wash it all down with a very, very delicious Yarito, the pineapple Yarito. And then after that burrito and a Yorito, I am out until like 4 p.m., dude. I'm having a nap. I use faint. No work happening on that burrito, belly. Irony. How we doing? A heavy lunch to spike the insulin. Bro, my eyes be fluttering driving home after that lunch. Like, hold on, I'm on my 9 to 5. I know you will want to take me home. You gotta sing along to the music. Otherwise, you'd be doing these ones, though. Oh, the amount of time I hit the flutterize on the way home. I'm surprised I'm alive, dude. Lucky boy! What the hell? Already come in here and have some battles. Come on in here and have some battles. Simuji. What you get? Some stuffs? Some stuffs? Simuji got some stuffs from the shop. Yeah, big fate time, bro. Yo. Oh, we're talking about how it worked when you would have a big lunch and then you had to go back to work, but you were big sleepy, and then you were driving home and you'd have the fluttery eyes driving home, so you had to sing along to the music. But that's what we're talking about. Yeah, windows down, head. Windows down, head out the window so you get that cool breeze. GG Swiftclaw, let's go. Oh, Mr. Worldwide. Take pictures with a Kodak. Gonna sing along with the windows down, or else you're gonna be in the 5 p.m. traffic report. M5 clogged up due to some cunt falling asleep because he had too much fucking burrito for lunch. All right, up next is Crispy, Swiftclaw and Crispy. Oh, I have forgotten my phone charger. Well, my phone's at 40%. No, we say darling. Oh man, Akers, how we doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, bro, amount of times I'll be singing song, and if the song's too slow, you have to scoot it up. You have to pump it up a notch. Only 120 BPM or above. Nothing slower. It's a classic, dude. All right, so we got Swiftclaw and Crispy. Crispy's running the... Oh, he's gone back to basics. Crispy running the Mega Zard Venu team with the Aerodactyl, Aegislash, Garchomp, and Incin. Dropped the Sylveon here for, I believe, an Aerodactyl. And then we have Swiftclaw. That last team getting it done against Scout. Very, very well done. Scout, when you're ready, rejoin the queue.
What'd you get? Oh, is that some more salami? Looks good, isn't it? Oh, pincer on sale. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, what's that sauce you got there? Or is that shampoo?
Guys, look at this delicious sauce that Simi brought home. I saw this like that. That's how you can tell my big back saw this and was like, oh, what sauce have you got there? I saw this on the bench. I'm just like, oh, is that a new mayo? It's conditioner. It's fucking conditioner. The forbidden sauce. Looks like coconut tanning or... Nah, no, my big back thought this was a fucking mayo of some kind. Well, look who's got the conditioner sauce, baby. It is, it's conditioner, it's shampoo. There you go, Simji. There you go. That's how you know I'm getting hungry. Oh, man. That's some tasty sauce right there, the forbidden sauce. We're gonna get fake out there on to the Venusaur. We do have sauce. We got the garlic sauce yesterday as well. Shower bit? Nah, get ready for the shower peri-peri. Give me a slice of bread and some chimkey. Put a little bit of that shower peri-peri. Now that's a meal. Put some cracked pepper. Oh, man. Tastes like butter. Mmm, so delicious. Wait, it smells like honey. Why don't it taste like it, bro? There, that's the 5-in-1. The shampoo, conditioner, soap, condiments, and adhesive, bro. Oh. Just about to use parting shot for real, bro. Cracked pepper? That's a meal. Oh, rock slide tumbles down. Just like the Chufty share price, bro, tumbling down. Yo, shout outs to Stream Elements on YouTube, bro. Enjoying the Serenity and Piss Pond? Why not come over to Twitch to get the full community aspects of stream? All Piss Wizards welcome. That's straight up what just... I'm gonna copy and paste this. This is what I have as an Autobot message over on the YouTube side, guys. Look at that. What a fucking message. Who wrote that one? It's a man who has his shower peri-peri with his shower beer, bro. Hey, hello, how we doing? Good to see you. That was a potting shot? Aerodactyl's gonna lose some attack there. BRB, I'm making piss. Wait. I still have that, right? I still have that, right? I didn't remove that. There we go.
I can't tell.
There we go.
Right now.
I'm making piss.
So if you can say
I still got that. I still got that. Shower stream went. Well, the joke is, Trap, right? The joke is like, so what have you guys? The joke is that whenever I make partner, if the day ever happens where I make Twitch partner, we're doing a Geralt hot tub stream. So like that's the closest you guys will get to a shower stream. I'll be in the hot tub in like the Geralt big tub. And then like I'll be like honkers out, you know, big frogs out, and then you guys can see everything. I'll be in sports. I'll be in bullshits. Albin, Egorax, how we doing, guys? Good to see you. I'm okay. Just about to play Raiders. Ooh, as in what type of Raiders? Arc Raiders? Hollow Raiders? Raiders of the Lost Ark? Gonna love that. Oh, Splatoon Raiders. Very cool. Very cool. Just remember that one time I tried to aquajet my talent with Mega Starmie so I could Brave Bird a Serena and it didn't work. No. Yeah. Queenly Majesty be doing that, dude. Did I just get a kid yeeted? Yeah, that's it. That's the kid getting yeeted, Tangia. I put it in the other day. It's very good. Yeah, I realized that was not specific enough, but was waiting to see if you guessed it. Nah, Hollow, I am not a huge fan of...
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
No, sorry, we just have a lizard on screen. Lizard. No, I'm not a huge fan of Splatoon. So whenever someone says Splatoon, I'm like, Splatoon! Actually kind of a hater on Splatoon, not gonna lie. Me and Bull's #1 haters of Splatoon. Forgot that Talon is faster than Starmie. Yeah, currently waiting for the scrap mechanic 1.0 update. Shit was under construction for like 3 or 4 years because they kept adding stuff. Oh, wow. There we go. Had no idea. After I typed it, I was like, there are so many Raiders games. Let's see which one he names. What? Why? I don't know. It's just, I actually own Splatoon 1 and 2. I played him. I tried him. It ain't it. And it's maybe because I'm a Halo guy at my roots. But man, Splatoon just wound me up the wrong way, dude. I didn't like the way that the mechanics played in Splatoon 1. Splatoon 2 added a couple more game modes. Didn't enjoy them. I felt that the gameplay was a little bit not rewarding skill. It rewarded fucking spam of certain weapons. It just annoyed me. And I was like, nah, I'm done. I don't want to play Splatoon anymore. Yeah, can't grip ball with ink, bro. Nah. I think what it was is that if I'm gonna play a shooter, I think the thing that cooked me the most is that Splatoon is based off of an area seek and destroy, right? It's a coverage game. You want to be able to cover as much surface area as possible. If I'm playing a shooter, I need a KDA. I'm gonna be so grateful. I need kills, I need deaths, I need assists. Mostly because I want to see how well I do versus how badly my teammate do it. That's mostly it. I want to see a KDA. I want to see my objective to be able to kill at the end. And that's essentially it. Like, if I'm going to play a shooter, that's what I want to play.
Well, I'm gonna beat my meat.
Goofy, not on stream, bro.
Oh, salami.
I think you'd like Salmon Run. Nah, I didn't like Salmon Run. I tried it. Salmon Run was boring to me. I didn't like it. Nah, but I can't run. But I can run around with an ink brush. And see, like, for people who want to play that type of game, have at it. You know, play it. It's good fun. Me, no thanks. I didn't enjoy it.
I gotta say though, Splatoon design, like art direction,
That's good. Yeah, art design, fantastic. It's a great looking game. Yo, Dwayne, how we doing over on the YouTube, big dog? Goofy has a kid, therefore he canonically bangs. Correct. Goofy, I'm playing a shooter. I need some full auto belt, third glory to piss people off. Yeah, exactly, guys. You know, and that's coming from someone who doesn't like Call of Duty. It's coming from someone who doesn't like Battlefield anymore. Battlefield used to be good. It's not good anymore. Coming from someone who doesn't like Arc Raiders. Coming from someone who doesn't like extraction shooters in general. I don't really like playing Fortnite. The only shooter I like playing is Halo and Split. It's not Split. Splitgate, I think. The one that's like the Portals one. I like those ones. Those are the only shooters I like. I used to like Battlefield. I don't like Battlefield anymore. Yeah, tried it. Fell off. Yeah, I liked Overwatch to start with. I didn't like it at the moment.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
I say that every day, Chief. I say that every day. Thank you, Dotbot, for the Tangier bits. Yeah, Split game. Yeah, Split Gates. I do like Split Gate. It's good. It's like Portals and Halo. Yo, Rishi's back. Let's go. No, Star Wars Battlefront. Look, I think it was just mismanaged. I think Star Wars Battlefront used to be a really good game, but then it kind of just fell off. Any new records? No new records as yet, Rishi. We've got a couple of people who've beating each other. Swiftclaw's obviously on that on one win. Crispy's trying to go up against him now. It looks close. Crispy might be able to take this one out. The sleep powder onto the Morwile is pretty big there. EA didn't do jack diddly squat with VIP. They did nothing, Taco. They did nothing with it, dude. Such a shame. Honestly. Crispy might be able to pull this one out. He's got Venusaur, Aerodactyl, one in the back. He's got 2 Pokemon sleeping on the side of Swiftclaw. I think Crispy might be able to win this one. But you don't never count Swiftclaw out. At the moment, Rishi, you are number 5. Number 5 of 10, Rishi. A Rock Slide, tumbling down. Going to be able to grab some damage on the Mawile, but let's see where the bulk of the damage is going to go. Venusaur needs to hit an Earth Power, Giga Drain, something here. Going to be a Giga Drain. Garchomp protects. Gonna do a very British thing, but a phone charger, then return it tomorrow. Do you mean buy a phone charger? Make sure you buy it from a shop that has a refund policy, Sparky. Don't get stung. Hope that KOTOR remake is good. Oh, Taco. Oh, I got bad news for you, homie. Did you not know? KOTOR remake got scrapped. They're not doing it anymore. They said they were still making it. Maybe they changed their mind. Maybe they changed their mind. I don't know. Fuck! Did that player have just one-shot that Venusaur? Bro, Mawile's a demon, man. I need to check. Does that Mawile have a fucking attack boost or something? It's got Omega delayed though. Oh, okay. Alright. Because the last thing I heard about... Oh yeah, that's a Swords Dance. Okay, no, that's understandable. I thought that was an unswords dance fucking Mawile that just one-shot that Venusaur. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's super unfortunate then. At least they are still working on it, Taco. At least they're still working on it, because I thought that they were straight up just canning it. But yeah, they said it was a no-go, and then they were just like, facts, just kidding. Just kidding. We're still gonna work on it. It's just like super Omega delayed. Actually, fun story. Anyone who's an Elder Scrolls fan in the chat, you know Elder Scrolls 6, the game they've been teasing for 8 years? Apparently they're playtesting it. Apparently we could be getting a 2027 release date. Could be nice. Could be nice. 2027 gonna be a big year for gaming. Hi, Jones. You're gonna come up and have a no? You're just gonna prank Papa? He loves to prank you. Okay, you can prank. Anything you want to say to everyone?
No.
Oh yeah, okay, you prank. You can prank, sir. 2028 for KOTOR. Give me Elder Scrolls. It was just like, yeah, Ash was just like, Bethesda, get off your ass and make games again, pretty much. Another hand touches the shower peri-peri. We're treating the shower peri-peri like a monkey's paw? Another finger curls. Oh. GG's. Ah, Crispy lost that one. There we go, GG's, as we have another win for Swiftclaw. 2 in a row for Swiftclaw. Mawile kind of crazy, bro. Mawile, oh, you pranking? Pranks? Pranks. He does this thing, guys, where he'll scratch my leg being like, let me up here. And then I'll go to turn around to pick him up and he'll be like, no thanks. So he'd be pranking. All right. Up next is gonna be Gawain. All right, Gawain, you are up. Crispy, well done. GG's. GG's. Unlucky.
Nice gamer.
Nice gamer. Senatop, what the fuck? They had a Studio Switch announced in 2021, so yeah, it has been a minute. It has. Gawain and Swiftclaw, you guys are up. You guys are up, ready to go. What is even the context of that clip? Oh, Taco. Essentially, there's a Japanese VTuber who's playing League of Legends, and she's learning English at the same time, right? So her English is very broken, hence the hilarity of it. So she is essentially playing League, and she's losing. Like, she is losing bad. Her team is ass, right? We actually have the full clip on Tangier if someone wants to redeem it. But what happens is that someone who she's versing comes on into her chat, and she's like, and they're like, oh, you know, good game, GG, played well. And she's like, nice game, aka mite, which is like, hold on a second in Japanese. And then she goes through the stats of her team, and it's like 0, 1, 0, 0, 3, 0, 0, 2, 0. And then she goes up, yeah, hold up, look here, akamite.
Oh, Jones.
No, pranking. And then she gets to Senna, her top laner, and she goes,
Nice
gamer.
Nice gamer.
Senna top, what the fuck? Because she's got 0, 1, and 0. 0 kills, 1 death, 0 assists.
Boys, how dare you attack the snack drawer of Papa?
Get you.
Get you.
So, what do you have to say about these turn of events? You seek forgiveness? You've had a rough day? You just wanted something tasty? Is that right? It is better to ask for forgiveness than it is permission. A motto you live by? Okay. You are forgiven. There we go. I didn't do anything. Oh Lord. Moosey boy. Let me get an Did someone say Snackage? Oh, is that a Hisuian Arcanine? My goat, bro. Oh, Flare Blitz. Is that gonna take down Venusaur? Damn, that's a big bit of damage.
Okay, Focus Sash gonna activate. You can have a little lie down. Oh, that's a big yawn.
Got some lip schmacks coming in here too. Yeah, we can have a little sit together while we watch. Sleep Powder. Crispy, it's about time. No, wait, that's Swiftclaw? Never mind. Y'all Sleep Powder users, Sleep Powder user immediately thought it was Crispy. Y'all Sleep Powder users gotta understand the Sleep Powder misses. I swear to God, they've coded the game differently. I think Sleep Powder is like 95% accurate. So it is not 75% accurate, bro. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Yo, we're just having some waters today, Egorax. I got working a little bit. Wow. Sleep Powder users, I have not used my Zard team in so long, and you call me out. Yeah. Because it's fun. Give us Toadscroll so I can run it with Prankster, Skill Swap, Sableye. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Remember what it missed? Compound Eyes Butterfree has meaning, bro. Yeah, no, do you know who the new Compound Eyes Butterfree is, Trav? Fucking Compound Eyes, goddamn fucking Vivillon, dude. Choice Scarf, Compound Eyes, Vivillon. Shit has like a 98% accuracy with Sleep Powder and goes fast as fuck. Yeah, Vivi. Prankster Spore, bro. It's gonna be rough. Frenchie's taken out. Taking over, bro. Vivillon. Yeah, there's a team with Vivillon, Sinistra, Delphox, Incineroar, Mega Floette, and Mousehole. And all you do is you put people to sleep and you set up with Delphox and Floette, and you just fucking drop nukes. You fake them out, you Rage Powder, you follow me. That's all that happens. Night, y'all. Sleep Powder worked on me. Oh, shoot. Me. It's a good team. It's a good team. I kind of struggle against it a little bit. Thankfully, it's not used as much anymore because people found counters for it, but it's a very good team. It's a very good teamage. Hey, what do we got here, Bruce? Oh, we got is that you on the screen? Is an Arcanine? Is that you? Oh, that's one of your ancestors. Remember who you are. And it's Hisui and Arcanine yelling to Goose as he's reaching up for his schnacks, his awas. Moonblast gonna go over the Charizard. A little bit of chip damage. Not too bad. Then we're gonna get a Rock Slide. Oh, who dodged? Venusaur protected. Charizard avoided the Rock Slide. That is very unfortunate. That would have been a KO. But Tailwind Rock Slide actually does pretty well next time. But it relies on a Sleep Powder. That's crazy, dude. Rock Slide missing? That hurt. That hurt. Rock Slide more accurate than Sleep Powder, misses more. Oh, there's a Protect from the Zard. We're gonna get Extreme Speed. Taking down the Venu. Tailwind. Ooh. Okay, let's see who's faster. Rock Slides. Charizard protects. Oh, okay, we gotta kill the Venu. There we go. We're Rock Compound Eyes, bro. Dude, do you know, Trav, Rock Slide has been such a problem for people in this game that there are genuinely people who have been thinking about running Imprison Rock Slides Gallade. They can't handle the Rock Slide flinches in this game. It's so fucking funny, man. It's genuinely one of the funniest things I've seen, man. Oh. Where there's a Rock Slide, there's a way, bro. There's a way. Isn't that right, Sir Jones? You would know Rock Slide, wouldn't you? You would. Goose Jones is a Rock Slide user. It's so true. Where is our 100% accurate physical rock move that isn't a signature move? Next question. I think like a Celerock, right? That's the only one. Oh, GG's! Well done, Gawain. Puppy! Yeah, we have Boost Jones and Hisui and Arcanine. Before we start the next battle, everyone needs to show their love and affection for the Boost J. Boost? What you looking at me like that for? Hey? What you looking at me like that for? Looking at me like, you better fucking feed me. Sorry, it's a long time until your dinner. You have had a lot of breakfast. Yeah, you do have a lot of breakfast. Okay. Oh, we love you, Booze. Give that dog a shimmy for me. Oh. Hey. A little. There we go. Little dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. Dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. He's done with my shit. He just wants to relax here. He's like, Papa, shut the hell up. You gotta look into those eyes and tell me he doesn't need more. Look, we're very cautious about overfeeding him. I'll tell you what. Very cautious about that. We don't want him to be fit boy. We want him to be very health. He's so done. He's gonna have a lie down on my lap. Oh, no. Oh, he's showing ass on main. Boost, you can't just show ass. I hate health. You can't just show ass on main. You do what you want. Okay? Okay, sweet baby boy, you do what you want. No showing ass on main. Think about your Only Beans career. If you show ass, no one's gonna pay you for it. That means less schnecks. I know. No economy here, sir. You can't be showing ass on main and then expect people to pay for it too. Don't work that way. Yeah, Tobean's for free? You gotta charge that stuff. Alright. Anyway, I think he was done. I think he wants to hop down. Everyone say bye, Booze. Bye, Booze. He just doesn't care. He's so carefree. I'm free! Yeah, he was attacking my snack drawer. That's why I picked him up before, so he could have a little bit of timeout. He goes in air jail. He goes in lap jail. So essentially what happens is that if he's been a menace, I'll pick him up and just pop him right here while I'm doing stuff. And he just doesn't get to do anything. He's just like, oh, crap. I'm in jail now. But yeah, well, you're a little bit of a menace. All right, let's get back into the battles. Up next, we are going to have... Up next, we have Ducky! Ducky and Gawain. You guys are up next in Lobby 1. Let's get going. Ducky and Gawain. Let's get it. I'm gonna go take my boy for a whiz and head to bed. Hey, dude, thanks for checking in, man. I appreciate you. I hope things are doing well. It's good to see you. If you ever want to run some champs, man, I'm down. I think it'd be a good time to jump back in, brother. We got a bunch of new Pokemon being added hopefully soon. It's around about that Worlds time. I'll be down to run some games, but everyone say bye, Trav. Bye, Trav. See you later, homie. I'm gonna get back into it. Yeah, dude, if you ever want to. We're doing the team building thing tomorrow night, if you're free. If not, that's so chill. I'll happily do one with you. You know, catch up, have a bit of a yarn, do a little team building. Could be cool. Laters, Trav. Bye. All right. So we have Gawain going for 2 in a row. We got Ducky with the Annihilate Lopunny. This is this hidden tech that we've been told about. Then we've got the Archulabron Sableye and then the Talonflame Metagross. Looks like this is a Annihilate, a Mega Lopunny and Mega Metagross team. Let's see how this goes. And then the current list is going to be Sparky is up next, then Rishi, then Absol. Oh, I've got Rishi twice. Probably remove one of him. There we go. So we're going to have Gawain, Ducky, Sparky, Rishi, Absol, Green, Acus, and Swiftclaw. Now, Absol, did you need the lobby code? Because if you do, let me know and I'll help you get it. All right, we have the Annihilate versus the Raichu Whimsicott. And also, the Lopunny is here to say g'day. All right, now this is this tech that we were told about. Annihilate is going to be able to get an advantage if the Brutal Swing does come out. This is the Brutal Swing Lopunny that we've seen. Brutal Swing is not going to be doing a lot of damage, but the Annihilate is there to combo it. Yes? All right, so, Absol. To gain access into the lobby, you can battle as many people as you want in the lobby, jump into the Discord. Once you've jumped into the Discord, I will give you the role to be able to get the Pokemon Champions chat, and then the lobby code is just there. You can find it from there. Are these viewer battles? Yes! And do you accept noobs like me to battle? Of course we do, Mark. We are a skill level friendly lobby. We help people become better and we help flex our rank. So essentially, Mark, we've got a lot of people in this lobby ranged from Pokeball to Master Ball. And me, myself, I am a Master Rank 2 top 3K player. So I'm helping people with their teams. We're running a little friendly lobby. We're doing a little King of the Hill style battle to see who can get the most wins in a row. But also, we help out people with team building. We help them out with what they want to be able to do with their teams. Ooh, Tailwind and Mega Raichu Y. This will be interesting. No fake out coming here. Focus Blast. Oh, that's going to be a big hit. That's a big hit. Focus Blast takes down the Lopunny. Bang! Raichu Y with the critical hit. Fuck, I don't think that crit mattered, TBH. TBH, don't think that crit mattered. That's going to be a Rage Fist. We're going to Moke. Now the next Pokemon is going to appear. It's going to be Sableye. It was so fun seeing the house. Drifty, thanks for sharing that special moment with me. Of course, man. I'm very excited for the house. I'm very excited to be able to get some nice, cool things for the home. You're in Master Rank? Oh, hell no. That's too scary. I'll just watch. Well, I'm actually not battling at the moment, Mark. I'm actually not battling. I'm currently commentating these battles. So we can help you out with whatever you want. But if you're a little too intimidated, feel free to just chill there. But, you know, we'll always be able to help you out with what you want to do. And if you feel like you're confident, you want to come on in and have a couple battles, we are able to facilitate that as well. Annihilate almost there. Dude, Drain Punch needs to come out here onto the Raichu. Citrus Berry, munch, crunch. And Annihilate's paralyzed. And I think that's GG. Yo, Focus here, let's go. I return. Irony, you curing your boredom. I'm so happy for you guys. Yeah. Very excited as well, man. It's gonna be so exciting. Moonblast. Going over to the Sableye. That's a big chunk of damage. We're gonna get a Drain Punch, potentially. Rage Fist. Bang! Raichu hits the sack. I can already imagine Bruce running onto the patio. Yeah, he's gonna run onto the patio. He's gonna have a nice spot in the sun. I'm gonna be having a little bit of grilling and chilling with a beer in hand on the BBQ. Simi's gonna be inside, all snuggled up in her comfy, cozy couch. And then we're gonna have a big TV. It's gonna be so nice, man. Yeah, cue it enough? Hell yeah, what did you get up to? Rain Dance! Dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. Let's see, Quash is not gonna Quash no longer works here due to the Farigiraf. Let's see if Farigiraf's gonna be able to take out this Annihilate, or if Annihilate's gonna be able to hang out for a little bit. What's the beer you like in Sweden? There's a few I like in Sweden. Psychic will take out the Annihilate. It's gonna be a Brawn versus the world, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be an Archilla Brawn versus the world. Can happen. This can be done. Archilla Brawn is the big thing that's gonna have to happen. Was that a reference to that Shufty guy on Twitch? Yeah, it was, Fridge, actually. Crazy that you thought about that. Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck. Ba-na-na-na. Do a little jig, he did. Yeah, I'm very keen. But the beer I like in Sweden, I like the Big Wave. I like Asahi. I like that beer with the pug on it, Simji. That was a nice one. I like the alligator beer. That was a nice one. But generally, just Big Wave and Asahi are my two picks. Those are my ones I like the most. Mississippi Queen, if you know what I mean. Oh shit! Oh, we didn't have a light screen up. Ooh, this is gonna be close. I probably would have taken down that Whimsicott first. But the Electro Shot there is good. I think there's gonna be a Protect here. Whimsicott, we're gonna have you Electro Shot the Whimsicott first. It's probably gonna be Focus Sashed. Then you can Flash Cannon it, get it out of the way. Farigiraf is not doing as much damage, but you really gotta take this thing down. Oh, no Protect there. That's gonna be risky. You know what? I kind of like Charizard. Yeah, Whimsicott needed to die. Depending on who they'll like, because that's gonna be a Focus Sash. That's gonna go bang. There we go. Focus Sash activated. GG's. GG's. If the last Pokemon in this was Hisuian Arcanine or the Milotic, which I assume it would be, this was actually winnable by Archilla. If you take down the Whimsicott first turn, Flash Cannon, Protect, then Electro Shot, you'll get that special attack boost. All that the fucking Farigiraf is going to be able to do is Psychic you. That was winnable for sure. That's unfortunate, Ducky. Was Simi able to sleep in nicely today? Yes, until 11 o'clock where I got out of bed because I was getting ready for stream, and then Boostman Jones was like, are we moving? We're moving. So then Simi had to take it out at 11. But 11 was a pretty good sleeping, honestly. I should Electro Shot the Whimsy. Yeah, like actually, dude, like Flash Cannon or Whimsy, like shot the Electro Shot the Whimsy first. All right, I'm gonna pee super quick. And then up next, we are going to have Sparky and Gawain. So we're gonna remove Ducky. Ducky, rejoin when you are ready to go. I will be right back. And then Absol, let me know if you need any hand getting the code for the lobby. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. See you guys soon. All right, we are back, ready to go. Absol, where do I go? Hell yeah, let me help you out, big dog. Let me help you out. There we go. All right, so you will need the champions roll. And you know what, Fef? I'll give it to you as well while you're here. Thank you for the follow as well, big dog. So now you guys are going to be able to get all of the channels that you need. If you want any more, just go to the roles channel in the Discord, but I've just given you the champs roll. Now I'll tag you where you need to go. There we go. We got Divinity, Original Sin. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, Dave managed to get back before my turn. Yeah, Sparky, you're up. You are up against Gawain, who has currently got 2 wins in a row. Let's get it, Gawain. So Gawain and Sparky, 2 wins in a row for Gawain. It's going to be the turn now. Also, guys, we are on the multi-stream today. So if you would like to head on over and watch any of the battles back today, as the VODs are going to be sent straight to YouTube, or if you'd like to go and support Chufty and subscribe over to the YouTube, there is the link right there. Have I got 2 minutes? Hurry up. Hurry up. Senatop, what the fuck? Alright, looks like Twitch is now behaving, which is good. Now we can find someone to lurk on that's nice. Let's go Elf, and is Lee still live? Alright. So now that Absol, you've got the lobby code, you should be able to find it there. Fef's found it too. Beautiful. So Fef's found it. Fef, are you in the queue? That's also another thing you got to do. So Fef, what you got to do if you want to be able to have a turn on stream, hit exclamation join. Once you hit exclamation join, you'll be able to jump into the queue. No, dude, don't apologize, man. I'm just running through the basics. You know how many times I say this is stream? How many times I say this is straight, dude? It's clockwork at this point, man. I'm just running through the basics so that you guys know how it works whenever you want to have some battles. Chat, do we think an Islet can one-shot a Mega Swampert with a Seed Bomb? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, absolutely I do. All right, so Sparky's coming in with this this Glamora team. Talonflame Serena not doing too bad. And then we have the Kangaskhan, we have the Primarina, and the Aegislash. Gonna be very interesting to see the synergy of this team. Talonflame Serena is a little bit of an awkward lead into the Raichu, but we'll see how it goes. Obviously, the Hisuian Arcanine is gonna be really nice, but you know, the Glamora does make up for the Raichu and the Hisuian Arcanine with those power gems. But let's see how it goes. Might start running Seed Bomb. It's just Rage Fist eventually gets to Seed Bomb's power, you know? And then you have to fucking worry about the matchup. Seed Bomb does nothing to a Charizard, you know? So you now have a negative move against a Charizard. Swampert isn't that much of an issue, you know? Just have a grass move. Or a grass Pokemon. Or Hurricane. Hell, I don't have a grass move or a grass Pokemon. I just use Hurricane on the fucker. Do you know Mega Dragonite lives 2 Ice Punches at full HP with a Reflector from a Swampert? I couldn't fucking believe it myself. Did you know Mega Swampert takes 3 Ice Punches to kill a Reflect Dragonite with multi-scale? But that's if it can handle the Hurricanes. Yeah, exactly, dude. It can't really handle it. Whoa! That's a big KO. KO for KO there. Whimsicott going down. We're trading Whimsicott for Talonflame. Belly Hurricanes have been doing 70% to my 8. Yeah, I'm talking about Dragonite Hurricanes too. Ooh, whoa. That was a critical hit Power Whip. Ah! And Serena is the last one standing. That is a double KO turn. Fah! I'll have to check if that crit mattered. I think it did. I think it did too. I think with how you run your Raichu wide, that was defense spec. I think that mattered. Now we have Farigiraf and Arcanine versus the Worlds. Honestly, not a terrible set to go up against. You Flare Blitz the Serena, you Psychic the Glamora. You just have to get a way around getting that Glamora to one-shot Hisui and Arcanine. I think that crit definitely did matter. This is gonna be close. Rishi, you still chilling on the YouTube side, homie? You're up next. Let me just double check if that is correct as well. Yes, Rishi, you are up next. If you are chilling on the YouTube side, my G, you are up next. Now we've got Serena. Good morning, Liko. How we doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Hello from Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Liko, my condolences for the results of the World Cup. I hope everything is good over in Argentina. I hope everything's okay. No, you guys played very well. It was unfortunate that it happened the way it did, but you know, there can only be one winner. There can only be one winner. Are you American? No, I'm actually Australian, and I am living in Sweden. Messi was not locked in last game. Yeah, he wasn't. He was a bit distracted. It was all of the attractive women courtside, field side. E-speed rage. It is. Now that Sparky Magic's gonna have to work here, as that the Sparky Shield might be able to work here, but whoa, there's the Arcanine going for a double protect here. Super interesting. Earth Power's gonna come across. That's it. It's done. Arcanine is down. As Gawain has gambled the double protect, it did not go through, and then it is a Farigiraf versus the world here. Power Whip's gonna come across, do a little bit of chip here. Fuck, never mind. That is a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Don't talk to me about the World Cup. It's really sad for... I know. Oh, don't cry for me, Argentina. Ah, very unfortunate. But, you know, Spain put up a good fight. You know, you guys made it to the semi-finals. It's pretty good. I personally don't even watch it, so don't even worry, Liko. Our whip is gonna miss. But... Aegis finishes this one off. G, well played. I think Lamora is always fast, so I had to go for the double. No E-speed. Yeah, Serena, true. Serena prevents the extreme speed. Queenly Majesty. Yeah, I forgot about Queenly Majesty as well. I'll do a little bit of chip. There it is. All right. Now that is going to be GG's, as Sparky has knocked off Gawain. Your boyfriend is from New Zealand. Hell yeah, Liko. I actually have a New Zealand passport. How long has your partner been in, or is he no longer in New Zealand? And whereabouts is he from? Always forget the Queenly Majesty, especially the ones with Bruxish. Oh yeah, the Bruxish one? All right, Rishi. Now let me just jump on over to the YouTube side. Tag a little Rishi. Rishi T. 6651. There we go. Rishi, are you here? It is your turn in the lobby. Let us know. Is Rishi still... Oh, Rishi might not be here. Ooh. Okay, Rishi might not be with us. We'll give him a minute. And if not Rishi, it means that we are going to have Absol. So either Absol or Rishi's going to be up next. We'll give Rishi 1 minute. We'll give Rishi 1 minute. No idea. We should ask him where he's from in New Zealand. Honestly, Bruxish doesn't sound the worst at a rain team. Look, Bruxish is okay. It's just so uggo. Is it viewer battles? Absolutely it is, Liko. We are doing viewer battles. We are having a King of the Hill lobby. But Gawain, very well done. Sadly, you weren't able to get a record today, but look, everyone's been duking it out today, 100%. It likely gets out-competed by every other physical rain abuser. Could I play? Absolutely, if you would like to play, Liko. We have a queue system, and then to get the lobby code, you just gotta let me know, and I'll get you into the Discord. But absolutely, it's open to everyone if they would like to play. Sadly, it does not look like Rishi is here. I'm bad. Liko, we're all just playing for fun. There's no elo on the line. We're all just learning to become better. So we do have some Master Ball players in here. We got some Pokeball players. We got some Ultra players. Like, we got people of all abilities and skills playing. But it's a King of the Hill, right? So just a heads up. Bruxish certainly exists. Oh, you're Master Ball? Liko, you'll be fine here. All right, Rishi no longer appears to be over in the YouTube chat, so we are going to remove Rishi. There we go. And up next is going to be Absol. All right, so we got Sparky and Absol. Lobby 1. We got Sparky and Absol. When you're ready, Absol, head on over. Now, is that you, Meow Pokemon? Is that you, Absol? Or is that you, Divinity? No, it does not appear to be. Let me just tag Absol. Let them know that they are up. Green. Yeah, not yet. Not yet, Green. You'll be up next if Absol is not here. Yeah, Liko, the room ID is in the Discord. So there's a few things you got to do. So the first one is you got to jump on into the Discord, and the next one is got to hit !join. Sorry, had to go. That's all right, Rishi. Are you here, ready to play? If you can play now, I'm happy to have you in. Or if you're busy, you're busy. That's okay. Let me join. All right, yeah, we can get you in now because Absol is not here, whose turn it was. So you can jump on in now. You can jump on in now. We can get you in now because it technically was your turn. I'm in the Discord. Hell yeah, Liko. What we'll do is I'll grab you the code. There we go. And we'll give you the champs roll. Beautiful. There we go. So it's in the channel that just opened up for you. It's in the channel that just opened up for you. I'm Team YouTube today. Twitch be crashing. Yeah, it does, Fizzy. It really has been kind of crazy. Also, I think I just got the follow. Yeah, I think we just got a follow as well, but it's just not registering. Liko, if you did drop the follow, then thank you so much. It has been crazy. Twitch has not been registering anything today. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it my turn? Yeah, Rishi, come on in. We're waiting for you. Lobby 1 against Sparky. There you go. You ain't gonna see it. Rishi ain't here, dude. You ain't gonna see it. No, Rishi's here. He's here. He's here. He's ready to go off Lobby 1. What's the second step? So, Liko, all you gotta do, !join in chat so that you can jump on into the list. So we gotta get you in the queue. Which channel? I'll tag you. I'll tag you. There we go. I'll get you a nice little tag. There we go. That's the lobby code right there. And then lastly, !join. !join so that you can join the queue so that we know exactly where you are in the queue. Here we go. Sparky and Rishi. Never mind if that's the max adamant Serena. That's guaranteed. Ooh. Yeah, I think it is adamant. The amount of damage it did to fucking Farigarath, I think that was adamant. Like, legit. Fizzy, when are you gonna jump back on into some fucking champions, bro? I'm waiting for the champions return. That's the one, Liko. That's the one. Beautiful. Now, hopefully when Twitch chat is working, it'll get you into the queue. Otherwise, I'll manually add you when I can. When everything's fucking... There you go, you joined the queue. Beautiful. Liko, welcome on in. Let's hopefully get you a turn. All right, Serena and Talonflame. This is the lead that Sparky has chosen. Rishi is going for the Whimsicott and the Basculegion. There we go. Sunday, my good sir. All right, done. Let's get it. Ooh, that Protect is quite a nice idea. If that is a Scarfed Legion, the Tailwind for the Talonflame here is going to jump across. Serena might get a turn here first. It is going to be Aqua-Jet. Queenly Majesty denies the Aqua-Jet and Power Whip comes out. Fire! Oh boy, what a turn. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Floettes here, Liko. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the first Floette we've seen all day. And Sparky has been making it work with this team. Currently on 1 win, might be going for 2 in a row. We have Charizard is sent out as a free easy KO for Sparky as Rishi forgets about everyone forgets about Queenly Majesty. It's meant to be today, but I went to work. Fire! Fizzy's missing all the commands, bro. I just came in a hurry. It's all right, Rishi. It's fine. You can still bring this back. I mean, if Glamora is brought, it might just be game over. Sludge Bomb. Power Gem. Charizard's going to Mega Evolve here. Let's get my first shiny from Recruit. Nice! What shiny was it? Charizard's Mega Evolving here. We're going to get the big Zard Demon. Drought. Going to activate. Dual Wing Beat. Going to take down the... There it is. Dual Wing Beat takes down the Whimsicott as Whimsy is gone. An ugly Rotom. Which Rotom? Original or like a form of Rotom? I love Rotom Wash. It's going to be a Power Whip. Not going to do too much to Charizard, but, you know, it'll do a tiny bit. As the Heat Wave is going to come out here. Probably going to take down the Serena and do a fair chunk to the Talonflame. Heat Wave's going to go bang as that is fucking Jesus Christ. That is the power of Charizard. Why? Rotom Wash? I love Rotom Wash, dude. Rotom Wash is one of the funniest, man. All right, who's the final Pokemon? It might be Garchomp. It might be King Gambit. It's going to be King Gambit. King Gambit might be able to take down the Glamora. It's going to be close. Charizard with a Heat Wave might be able to get it across the line. It's got to survive against the Glamora. Power Gem from Glamora. A very nice Charizard check. But Glamora is not immune to the damage that the King Gambit and the Charizard can do. Where the Spiky Shield comes out, where the Heat Wave comes out, that's going to be the best way to describe this battle. Here it is. Badskar! What's going on, homie? How are we doing? Everyone say sup, Badskar. Sup, Badskar. How you been, big dog? Spiky Shield's going to come out this turn. Does Charizard target the right person? Does King Gambit target the right person? Charizard's going to use Protect here. Nice safe turn. That may have been the turn that you needed to attack there with Charizard. Taunt! Going over to the King Gambit. King Gambit's going to go for but I want a shiny Gambit. Gambit's cool. Gambit's cool. Oh, the Iron Head's going to do a little bit of damage there. As it is going to be... What the hell is that, my boy? Toxic! Yo! Toxic! How we doing? Rotom Wash would be good if it could hit a damn Hydro Pump, bro. Oh, Toxic, man. How have you been? Give me a quick little update, brother. How are we, everyone? Welcome on into the Chufty stream. We are currently doing a little bit of Champions. Having a little bit of a play ourselves. What is going on? Hope you guys had a fantastic time over at Tuxie's playing the Isle. We have a little bit of the King of the Hill lobby going. Let me jump across over here as we can greet everyone friendly and greet everyone appropriately. But life still sucks, still looking for work, but stream is growing and we're meeting new people. Fuck yeah, Tuxie. Dude, I checked into your stream the other day when you were playing and you were telling me how, so you were telling chat how you were doing a little charity stream, which was kind of cool. I enjoyed that a lot. But how has everything been over on the streaming side? Looks like you're making some really big strides to be able to grow your community, which is awesome. So guys, please, if you want to go support Tuxie, he's a genuine homie. You know, you don't see a lot of authenticity and a lot of genuine people on Twitch. Tuxie is definitely one of those people. So if you do love D&D, you do love those games like Raft and those survival games that you plays a lot of them, does a lot of cool things. So please go and give him some love. We hit a goal on that stream. It was insane. Fuck yeah, dude. I love to hear that. I came in when you were climbing a tree. So I was like, I don't know what's going on here, but my homie hitting goals. I want to support him. Yeah, survival games. Go raid and run. Yeah, all right, we're going to play our raid video for you. So, Raiders, Chufty Piss Wizards, new community members. We have a raid video that we're going to play here today. And that's going to welcome in Tuxie and their community. So if you have any Chufty emotes, I would love to see them. But also, if you have any Badskar emotes, Tuxie emotes, Simi emotes, Liana, whoever's emotes you've got, I would love to see them. I'll see you guys in a second. Enjoy.
We're going to be jumping into game. I'm going to be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
What's the scripture foretold? Champsy! How you doing, brother? What's going on? Getting back into the swing of things. But, Tuxie, yes, if you do need to raid and run, dude, whatever you need to do, go and get something to eat, something to drink, relax, kick back. I will look after your community the best way that I know how. Now let's get back into these battles. You all Master Ball too? A couple of us are, Linko. I'm a top 3K player. My ranking, I'm almost at Master 1, trying to get there myself. But yeah, a lot of us play this game a little bit. But then there's also some people who are learning, you know? Slept 11 hours, just woke up, was awake 38 hours before that. Rishi, getting you back into the queue if you would like another battle. You are number 8. You are number 8 in the lobby now. Anybody reach champions? We've had a couple homies reach champions. Can the Twitch guys see the queue? Yeah, the Twitch guys can see the queue, Rishi. Like, absolutely can see the queue. It's all done in Twitch. We had a couple people reach champions last season. We had a couple. We had somebody plug their coaching after making it. Give me a minute and I'll find out their name. We currently have a champions player. Pretty sure Masto's champions. I haven't seen Masto in a long while though. Hopefully he's doing all right. Where are they? They pop into stream every now and then. Where's their little coaching plug that they made? Guardian, that's them. Guardian and Masto are our 2 champions players. I'm close, but I don't think I'll make it this season. I don't think I'll make it this season. The flashbacks. No, don't cue me. All right, no worries, Rishi. I'll clear you out. All right, up next, let's get this next battle sorted. Let's head on over. Laters, Rishi. See you later. And again, thank you so much for supporting the YouTube, homie. I appreciate it. Guys, if you want to go say goodbye to Rishi, he's over on the YouTube. Big love. He just finished his battle. So you have to go say goodbye there. All right, let's get this going. We currently have Sparky and Absol is not here. So Absol, we are going to be jumping on out of queue. Divinity, when you're ready, rejoin the queue. Up next, we're going to have Green. Sparky and Green, you guys are in lobby 1. Let's get it going. I'm going to go remove Rishi. There we go. Also, if you guys are in the queue and you'd like to have a battle, Akers, Swiftclaw, Ducky, Theft, Liko, if you guys would like to have a battle against anyone else in the lobby right now, feel free. That's what the other lobbies are for. It's just that we'll be watching this one here. We'll be watching this one here. Sparky's going for his 3rd win in a row. Ooh! Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me Juando, Juando, Juando. We have the Frostlass, Gallade, Beedrill, Incineroar, Hisuian, Alolan Ninetales, and Dawn Lycanroc. Or Dusk Lycanroc, not Dawn. Dusk Lycanroc. I'll enjoy it, but I'm neck deep in some Arceus Shiny farming, dude. Neck deep. Yeah, dude, no, honestly. If you want to have some battles, we can have some battles. If not, dude, fucking enjoy your Arceus Shiny farming. What reset are you up to, big dog? I'm gonna pop this card over in my bag for today. So this is for a Primarina, right? Simji? This card right here is for a Primarina. Yeah. I think I've got one. I think SB's got one at the shack for you. So I'll just take that. There we go. Alrighty. Masuda breeding at the moment for a Quackaball. Nice little shiny duck. I got a shiny duck. Oh, there it is. Serena Talonflame leads. Let's see how this is going to go. Oh, the attack drop there could be crucial. Looks like we might get a Tailwind here from the Talonflame. That priority Tailwind, always very, very good. And then we have the Serena. Now, Serena doesn't have as much usage and priority and utility here. against the Incineroar. But it does make sure that Fake Out is not able to be used. Tailwind is going to go, which means that the high jump kick is going to come out. Fucking what? Oh, bro, a critical hit? I was like, there ain't no way. I just saw a high jump kick take down an Incineroar in one shot. I was like, Serena ain't that bitch, dude. After an attack drop as well? Okay, Serena has something to prove, bro. Damn, that Icy Wind gonna be real valuable though. Serena is down. Serena takes down the Incineroar, which means no more Incineroar for green as that critical hit high jump kick takes a massive KO. We're probably gonna get a dual wing beat here. Yep, there you go. There's the dual wing beat over onto the Ninetales. We might be getting an Aurora Veil here. The Icy Wind is going to stay being used here. Icy Wind picking up some great damage along with lowering the speed, making that Tailwind less usable. We're going to get a Aurora Veil. Very well set there. Aurora Veil is going to get an extra layer of defense for the side of green. Serena's going to use a Power Whip here. With that Aurora Veil and lowered attack and that ice boost in defense, it's not going to be enough to take down the Ninetales. Barely puts it into a 2-hit KO range. Probably 3-hit KO now with some assistance from the Talonflame. But we are one Icy Wind away from the Serena going down and then a follow-up attack done onto the Talonflame is going to make that Talonflame drop. With those speed drops, it looks like Ninetales is going to go first here. Guaranteed KO against that Serena. Icy Wind does have that 95% accuracy though, so we might see it miss, but with this turn is going to be found out very, very soon as the trainers are locking in their actions. We might get a pivot here. We might get a swap. We're going to get a Mega Evolve. No swaps are going to happen here. No swaps are going to happen here. We're going to get that Icy Wind. Grabs the KO on the Serena. Talonflame's got one more attack left. If it can survive the onslaught from this Mega Frostlass. Shadow Ball is going to pick up the KO there as the double KO hits. Serena Talonflame goes down, and we're about to see the last two Pokemon coming through. We have Glamora is sent out. We have Glamora and we have Aegislash, a great combo to go up against these two ice types. Glamora is going to be exceptionally valuable here, and Aegislash will get some mileage as well. We're going to get a Mega Glamora evolution. These are the final two Pokemon. Man, it really comes down to who Green's final Pokemon is. If it's going to be this Beedrill, or if it is going to be the Gallade or the Lycanroc. As the Power Gem picks up a KO. We all knew that was going to happen. As Ninetales hits the sack. Frostlass is going to be able to get a move out here. We're going to get the Aegislash coming in. Aegislash Iron Head. Poltergeist. This might be enough to take a KO. The Aurora Veil and the defense boost. Not quite. Shadow Ball will pick up a KO here if it attacks the Aegislash. Shadow Ball comes out. Bang! Aegislash lives the Focus Sash. Oh my god. Focus Sash procking on the Aegislash there as the Focus Sash keeps it alive. Tailwind has petted out though. Very valuable turn there. A Shadow Sneak might be able to do it. The Gallade is in the building. Here we go. Gallades and Mega Glamora at full HP versus an Aegislash and a Frostlass on minuscule HP. 1% for that for the Aegislash. 8% for the Frostlass. Let's see what happens here. The Tailwind has petted out. It's all going to be a battle of speed. Gallade has some natural speed to itself. Glamora, a very fast Pokemon. Let's see who's going to be moving here first. This battle's going to be determined this turn. Frostlass might be the hidden key here. We're going to get a Shadow Sneak. That is going to be enough to take down the Frostlass as Shadow Sneak. A perfect move here. That's going to bring down the first KO for this turn. Sludge Bomb's going to come out. Adaptability Sludge Bomb's going to do some big damage. Psycho Cut! Bang! Oh my god. The Aurora Veil is up. Psycho Cut gets the KO. I don't think the crit mattered. This is going to come down to if the Shadow Sneak gets the KO. If Shadow Sneak is able to get the KO with the Aurora Veil up at 40%, Sparky will win. If Gallade lives the Aurora Veil, green wins. Crit mattered? I don't think... Gallade Psycho Cut with sharpness? I don't think the crit mattered, personally. Personally, we can run the calc, but I don't think it mattered. Let's see who wins. Shadow Sneak versus Aurora Veil. 40%. Is it enough? Gallade doesn't have a lot of bulk. Leaf Blade, no Shadow Sneak. Oh my god, that's it. No Shadow Sneak. What in the hell? Oh my god. What? GG's. GG's. I was expecting Shadow Sneak. Sparky, why did you not click Shadow Sneak? Was it a misclick? Shadow Sneak doesn't KO. Oh god, it's gotta be close, man. 40%. Gallade is not a thick boy. Aurora Veil. Like, it'd have to be a range. Or just stop. He doesn't carry it. Green, he doesn't carry it. He does not carry King Shield. We've seen it. Yeah, he doesn't carry King Shield on the Aegislash. Oh, man. That's crazy. I think Shadow Sneak was your best chance of the win here. I think Shadow Sneak was easily the best chance to be able to hope for the win in case you got like a max roll or you got a crit yourself. Damn, that's crazy. What a turn. Well done. GG's green. GG's green. There we go. We're going to enter Chufty's room. Thank you very much for letting me back in my own room. I don't have Protect or Stall TBF. I almost certain I was faster. Nah, man. Gallade is... If Gallade is... Your Tailwind wasn't up anymore. Gallade is a fast fucker. He's got like... I think he's like 80 base speed. I think he's not bad. And when he Mega Evolves, he's got like 110. Tried to get the tears out, but didn't load in game. Ah, unlucky. All right, green. I'm in, baby. Let's go. Let's go, green. I want a battle. So used to slow Gallade's TBF. Yeah, because of the Trick Room. Won't use my my big team. I want to use this team. I actually really like using this team. It's good fun. I like my Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria kind of fun. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good Sherlock green. I'm gonna use this team. Ooh, that's... Then we got that. Then we got that. And then we got that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Sparky, rejoin the queue when you're ready. Damn, I don't think anyone's gonna break the record today. We got Sunday. We got Sunday. Records are meant to be broken, and we've got Sunday to do it. 5 in a row is the current monthly record. All right, here we go. Chuf's coming in for a battle. All right, the 3-win streak for green. I know it's not a 3-win streak because he just came on in. All right, so we got the Gallade and Ninetales leads. Very interesting lead here. I think I want to do this. And then I want to do this. I think so. I kind of fucked it. No bulk is 47% with Veil. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's what I said. You should have Shadow Sneaked. You should have Shadow Sneaked, bro. I was very surprised you didn't. I was very surprised. Moonblast is gonna do a little bit. Blast's gonna do a little bit. It's not gonna KO though, which is nice. Then we're gonna eat a little num 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 num. Ah well, better here than on the ladder. Exactly, exactly. Stone axe, bang! We love a little stone axe. A little stone action, as we call it in the industry. And then we're gonna get a bit of stealth rocks. And then sacred sword. Wow, you doubled into Grimstar. Super interesting. Hey, you get to do shit. Schedule is out for Worlds. Nice, Golem. Let's go Gilmora. Let's go Glimmy. Incineroar. That's what I like to think Incineroar sounds like. Fucking hell, that stealth rock damage. Damn. I'm 112 speeds though. I thought I would outspeed. Yeah, but like, you gotta remember. You got to listen to your heart. Listen to the beat. Listen to the rhythm. The rhythm of your feet. Just gotta remember, you know. Oh, man. Why are you fucking talking about Grimstar, bro? What the hell? I didn't get to use any of my fun strats. I should have parting shot it. I should have parting shot it. Fake out. No! I picked the wrong user. Picked the wrong user! Ah, we live. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna Stone Axe the Incineroar. And we are going to Sludge Bomb the Excalibur. There we go. Aegis is only 60 base speed. That's fucking hell, bro. Even with an attack drop, that almost kills the Incin. That's gonna be a Sludge Bomb. Bang. Good damage. He's a bulky boy. Psycho Cut, not gonna die. Not gonna die. Focus Sash gonna keep me alive. And then Incineroar, what are you doing? Lariator. Okay, good. There we go. All right, Cleavor, he's done his job. AG is only 60 base speed. It is on the slow end. Yeah, it's because it gets Shadow Sneak, you know? Like, no one plays a speedy AG. All right, so now we are in the range of getting good KOs, so we can do this. And, oh, actually, yeah. All right, there we go. Do that, and then do that. We run fast AG because it gets important outspeeds and Tailwind. Yeah. I guess Tailwind is something you calculate for. Honestly, I just don't use Tailwind as much as I should. Most of my teams don't use Tailwind. I rely on not going first. You know? It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, for that's the place to start. Fizzy gets it, bro. Fizzy gets it. Oh. There you go. GG. Up at him. Hey, Liko. That's what we're running battles for. To improve. Everyone who plays in these lobbies improves. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And Frostlass is the final Pokemon. Doesn't get fucking poisoned because of my misty terrain, which is unfortunate. But I get Ironhead, which is really nice. And I get Paladin. There we go. Woosa! Let's get him. Hey, you guys aren't gonna believe how fast as fuck my Metagross is, bro. Even Chufty is still learning. Pretty much, bro. Fucking love Arthur, bro. What a show, man. That side won't work on me, because I can't read. Shadow Ball. Doesn't get the KO, because you're a jolly, and I live the jolly one. Because I'm jolly too. Bang. There we go. GG's. No, Fav. Weren't you up next? Oh, man. Unlucky. Hey, Fav, we'll get you in next time, homie. We'll get you in next time. Sorry if you had to head on off. But everyone say GG's. GG's. Well done. You mean timid, right? Yeah, whatever the speed one is. All natures are speed. But all natures are jolly for speed. Yeah, no, I'm speed up for Metagross. All right, up next is going to be Swiftclaw. GG's. Swiftclaw, you are up next. But yeah, Fef, we'll be live again on Sunday if you do want to come in for some battles. We have the lobbies that we're running pretty much 3 to 4 times a week. So if you do want to come on in on Sunday, we'll be happy to have you. My Frostlass is full offense. Wow, I still live that too. Metagross is so fucking bulky, dude. Metagross is kind of a demon, bro. You can do it. Yeah. All right, we've got Swiftclaw, Lobby 1. Green, make sure you jump out of Lobby 1 so we can play. Swiftclaw, you and me, baby. Stay in chat, but have to work. Ooh, yuck. Nah, I have to work too as well, Fifth. I know how you feel. Every time I have to go to work, chat fucking cusses me out, dude. Every time I have to go to work, chat literally cusses me out, being like, fuck you, Chufty. Stay here and play Champions with us. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I can't really do that. All right, what do we got here? So Swiftclaw's leading with this Charizard Venusaur thing. With the Mega... I kind of want to do this, to be honest. And then with the Mega Mawile. And kind of need to do that. Right. Can't bring Altaria out. Could bring Altaria. I mean, I could bring Altaria. Everyone else is kind of not doing much. You know what? Actually, fuck it. I would bring Altaria. Fuck it, man. I love Altaria. Can you not jump, please? Hey, yo, Fizzy. I've actually been taking some big steps in terms of planning to be able to have that reality be a thing, Fizzy. And the best thing that you guys can do at the moment to support me in my content creation journey and to eventually be able to not having to do a job is jump onto the YouTube, right? I've got some ideas. I've got some plans. I've got some really cool content ideas for when we move into the new place. I'm really excited to see what I can do. And I think this is me going to be able to give it my all. Like, this is going to be me giving it my all the next couple of months. So I'm very excited to see what happens there. All right. Let's fucking do it. Let's set up the strats. Let's do it. Can't fake me both out, baby. Please say you're streaming Tuesday. Yeah, I'm streaming Tuesday. I heard you not against views. Yeah, bro. Yeah. No. I'm gonna be doing a lot of champion stuff. But mostly a lot of the stuff that I'm gonna be working on, Fizzy, is gonna be just chatting stuff. Like some really cool stream ideas. One thing in particular, dude. I am actually looking Stone Axe. Fuck yes, we got the Stealth Rocks up. Bye-bye, Charizard. So one thing that I've been working on, is that I'm actually going to be implementing a lot more just chatting streams. And one of the ideas that I've got is it's going to be a Chufty reviews stream, right? So what's going to happen is that you guys are going to be leaving reviews on Chufty in the Discord, right? I'll set up some software, I'll set up a program so you guys can be like a 4 stars. He's a pretty funny guy, but sometimes he's a fucking cunt, you know? Like, you guys are gonna be able to leave reviews of my streams, and you guys are gonna be able to leave reviews of the stream, and then I'm gonna go through and review all of them on stream live. And then we're gonna turn that into videos. So there's some really cool content I have planned. But yeah, it's in the works. Judy's a 5-star when I'm not fucking muted for 5. Yeah, exactly. Like that sort of stuff, you know? All? That's a lot. Yeah, so obviously we're not gonna be able to go through all of them, Fizzy. But, oh no, Divinity! We had to skip you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your turn came up. And you weren't here. You can rejoin the queue now if you want, though. You can rejoin if you want. Okay, what I want to do here is I kind of want to swap into Glamora And then party shot. Need more wow. Okay, let's do that. No, I can't! Farigara! Fuck! Oh, man! Oh, I just fucked up big time there. I fucked up big time there. Hi, Witch Wifey. How we doing? You can't parting shot the more wow because Farigara's out there with the fucking... I fucking hate Farigara, bro. Farigara was single-handedly the reason I didn't run this team anymore. But sounds fun. You tickled my pickle? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a really good bit of fun. 10 out of 10 play from Chufty. You know, I fucking... Oh, thank God, actually protected. Thank God it protected, bro. Oh, no! Not my fucking Glamour! Oh. Glamour is dead. At least I get the fucking... No, I don't, because it was a special move. Alright, how many turns of Trick Room we got left? 2 turns of Trick Room. Ironhead is going to be coming over. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to Spiky Shields and then send in Cleavor. And then I'm going to fucking pray that fucking the fucking Trick Room dies. Yeah, Trick Room and Armatail absolutely decimated this team single-handedly. Like, I can't run this team anymore because if I come against a Farigara, I just lose. So that's why I run my other team now. Yo, JV! How you doing, homie? What's going on? I joined into Chufty saying you've tickled my pickle. And have you not? What's going on, JV? Hope you're doing well, big dog. That's why I taught Talon for this exact reason. Yeah, I get it. All right. All right. Okay. Fuck, I don't think I live it, dude. I don't think I live. Oh, I need to get this up, but that fucking, that Mawile is too strong, man. Maybe. No, Fairy's gonna get dark too. Fuck! Maybe. 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 Maybe! Might be cooked. Might be cooked. Maybe. There's a chance. Altaria, Mega Altaria is a little bit thick. A little bit thick. I got the pure power. I don't think so, but you know, there's a chance. Oh shit, there's a chance, bro. Holy shit, man. Ah! All right. We're here. Okay, all right, there's a chance. There's a chance. Cotton guard, baby. Let's go. Okay, all right. We're here. Twisted dimensions have returned to normal, bro. All right. Fuck! I can't believe we got a chance. Oh, all right. We're gonna use Flatter. This is now the strat, guys. This is now the strat. We're just gonna fucking send it. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Shiny Gotaria, bro. Oh, this is it. This is the strat. Twist my dimensions, bro. Helping hand. Ooh, Cotton Guard, please work. All right. Well, now we're gonna hit the Flatter. The yo, hey yo, Altaria, you're kind of a demon, bro. Special attack rolls will not be confused due to the protective mist. Sucker Punch is gonna come through. It's gonna do fucking jack shit. Now, Hyper Voice. Ah! There you go. Oh, that is the magic of this team. That is the magic of this team. Misty Terrain again. And now we're gonna hit another Hyper Voice. Let's go! That did equal. Hey, whoa. Have a look at how much that's doing, bro. Have a look at how much that's doing. It's doing good damage. What do you hate more? Trick Room or Perish Trap? Trick Room. Perish Trap's not that bad, TBA. Perish Trap, not that bad. It's gonna be an Iron Head. Play Rough. Cotton Guard. That was a critical hit. Surely. That was a crit. Was that not a crit? I'm a Cotton Guard up. Bro, what the fuck? Cotton Guard up. Oh, GG's, bro. I got fucking nothing now. I got nothing now, bro. Oh, the power is pure. The power is pure, bro. GG's. Pure as boost gunk. Fun fact, Misty Terrain does not boost fairy type moves. Fun fact. That's just GG. Just GG. I don't think Misty Terrain, but it doesn't. It doesn't. There was no Swords Dance. That was literally just helping hand damage. It only nerfs dragon moves. Correct. Correct. GG's. 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 No, it never did. Yeah, it never did. It prevents status and nerfs dragon type moves. Correct. Never boosts fairy. All right. Who's up next? I'm happy I got a win with this team. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm happy I got a win. All right. Up next is going to be Ducky, Swiftclaw, and Ducky. Load it up, guys. Let's go. The only fairy move it buffs is Misty Explosion. Correct, because that's its whole thing, you know? Yeah, absolutely, JV. I'd love to. JV, that's not my team I use in Master Rank. I'm currently a top 3K player, Master Rank 2, looking to make Master Rank 1. I use a pretty odd team. It's a little unconventional. It's in the Discord if you'd like to check it out. And I also posted it on Twitter if you want to take a look at it. Gelator? Hell yeah. I would love to, dude. Ducky's bringing the Swampert. Let's go. Give Altaria Fairy Aura mixed with Pixelate. Yeah. You know, it's Fairy. Yeah, Fairy Aura, I would love that, you know? I would love that. But, you know, Hyper Voice was done. If I was able to get another Flatter off, I would have killed the Farigiraf, which meant that I would have lived. Because I would have taken down the Farigiraf, but I couldn't because I would have confused my Altaria because Misty Terrain expired. The big problem for me on that game was parting shot the Farigiraf because that fucking cooked me. I always make it back to Master Rank each season, so I get you. Every time I back out to chat, I have to reload. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We were just sussing where you were the other day. Taddy, you demon. I need this game to have more options. Fuck, we have a decent amount of options at the moment, JV. It just takes a fucking PhD to figure it out, you know? Like, at the moment, if you're playing the Big Six, like, it's pretty self-explanatory, but being able to beat the Big Six is, you know, there's a few ways to do it. Like a solo player mode. Oh, you want Stadium? I don't think this was designed to... Look, obviously that would be cool, right? Like, I would... Are we okay? I would love Stadium. Like, I would love Pokemon Stadium. And I would love those features, like minigames, you know, like an NPC version where you fight people. But at the same time, that might be coming to Wind and Waves. We never know, because they don't have to coax the game into running multiplayer anymore, right? We are not going to see Wind and Waves host any sort of capacity for competitive Pokemon. It is now all on Champions, so they can pump the games full of that shit now. So in terms of getting, oh, I can beat the Big Six, no problem, and I use Charizard, use X or Y, JB. Charizard Y is one of my favorite Pokemon to go up against at the moment because of my Dragonite. I fucking love versing him, bro. He can't touch Dragonite. It's Zard X? Yeah, surely it's Zard X, right? Wolfie is dodging you because skill? Nah, busy. Dude, I gotta make champion rank first before I can even compare to Wolfie, dude. I'm really happy with where I am right now, though. Top 3K player, Master Rank 2, not using the Big Six. I'm using, like, one of the Big Six. I'm using Basculegion. That's it. And I'm not even using a conventional Basculegion set. I have Head Smash on the fucker, you know? So, I'd say I'm doing pretty well with what I've got. But I need more options than just multiplayer, and they need more songs. Yeah, I'd love to see more music. It'd be kind of cool. I use both. Charizard Y is my dude mostly. JV, bro, put the lizard down, man. Put the lizard down, bro. You don't need to use him. I got Dragonite on teams too. I have none of the big six. I like, and Bastion Legion is like, he's arguably up there, but a lot of people think he's fallen off recently. To them, I say, what game are you playing? Bastion Legion, why do you think King Gambit's used as much as he does? I need to use him, but he's my favorite starter, so fucking you can have a favorite. Dude, my favorite starter is Blastoise, but I don't use Blastoise in this game. You're gonna find a team that, like, I think that the best teams in this game, and that's why currently the game is being dominated by Charizard Y, are the teams and the players that use methods that reinvent Pokemon. And that's why Charizard Y was so effective in the Rain team, because it reinvented a Pokemon that people thought played role X, but then it went to role Z, you know? That's why it was so good. It's a top 5 team. It is. Blastoise is bad? All right, Hotcopium more, Nikki. Blastoise is a top 5 team, for sure. I have never played optimally. I played to fuck shit up. Well, Tiny, we're gonna make you a team on Saturday night that makes you fuck shit up. Have you got Jolteon? Hey, yo, Jolteon kind of alright, bro. Jolteon was Mega Raichu Y before Mega Raichu Y. I didn't even get a hi, so I'm here to be a pain. Why would I say hi to you if you just fucking troll it every time you come on in? I'll just be like, oh, Nikki's here. Cool. Oh, wait, Liana ended, so Nikki's here. That's how I know. I'm like, Nikki's here, being a troll. Is Liana still streaming? No, she rated out. Oh, okay, that explains why Nikki's here. No, actually, Liana is live in her Discord. Thank you very much. All right, Nikki, we're talking about Twitch. Blastoise, yeah, no, Mega Blastoise is genuinely a top 5 team for sure. Mega Blastoise is genuinely a top 5 team. Blastoise went to Uber in Showdown. Yeah, no, he's very, very good. I was doing things with Copy, and she is tired, so she went to bed. Yeah, well, Copy was here too. Copy was hanging out. She was joining us for a couple games. I don't think she got to play, though, because she wasn't here for our turn, but Copy was here. Is that right, sir? A couple of lip schmacks telling us how your day is. Hey. Bruce is just looking at me like, what do you want, sir? Blastoise, you can, don't worry, you put those 2 Pokemon in the wrong spot, Sparky. Yeah, Copy's pickle was tickled. Yeah, we did a little pickle. Pickle tickling. Blastoise is part of a second best team in the format. Yeah, like Blastoise is a really good Pokemon. I don't know what, see, but because Scal said it now, Nikki will agree. That's a problem. Most players just copy like, dude, literally. And I think the thing that upsets me the most about that, JV, is that all of these crypto bros are trying to jump on into the Pokemon VGC market as well. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a bunch of players that are developing an AI Pokemon VGC tool. And what it does is it does it terribly. But if you select a Pokemon, it'll recommend a team to build around that Pokemon using AI, right? Terrible. Terrible, terrible tool. Because what it's doing is it's just grabbing information from the top tiered players and putting that information in and just coding it wrong. So you're not learning the game or why to use Pokemon. You're just following what AI says, and then that's it. You're fucking dumb. It's gonna ruin VGC for all those players that use it. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Isn't that right? Oh, you pranking Papa? Okay, you can prank Papa. Are they using AI to make Pokemon teams in the world? Really that stupid? Yeah, they are. Is it this one, Fef? I think it's a different one. I think I don't mean this one. Maybe I do mean this one. No, Picolytics is not it. That's actual data used by actual people who are putting shit together. I mean, you'll probably find it. It's on Twitter at the moment. I mean, I'll probably just search VGC AI, it'll come up. I mean, Nino Pokebros is one that he's making. Essentially, it's, I fucking don't know the name of it, But it's being made by Nino Pokebros and a really weird dude in the VGC scene. And essentially it's a complete AI system. Not gonna lie, I use AI a lot too though when team building. There's a difference between getting AI to make your team theft and running statistics on what moves are good on what Pokemon. Essentially what this AI tool is doing is it's saying, yeah, exactly, theft. There's a big difference between, you know, what moveset is best on a Pokemon depending on what stats there are and having a bot run that calc. And then putting in Mega Floette and then having a team built around Mega Floette using AI. Because one, it's wrong. It's just flat out wrong. It says Mega Floette is a psychic type. And two, bro, there's no team building being used there. There's a big difference, Feb. There's a big difference. Using Pokélytics to use actual data to make a team is genuinely making you a better player because you're informing yourself with correct data. Using a shitty fucking Pokebros AI tool to make a team build is completely different. All right. Yeah, the Frontier VGC shit. That's the one. All right, GG's as well. Who won that one? Give me a sec. Swiftclaw, did you win that one? Sorry, I'm just crashing out of that AI. Yeah, so Fab, dude, you're so fine, bro. I think you'll be A-okay here. But yeah, like, there's a difference, dude. There's a difference. What do you mean, Shulk? Mega Floette evolves from Gardevoir, so it keeps it psychic. Nikki, at least spell the Pokemon's name right. Swift did? GG's. Thank you, Ducky. All right. So that means that Liko! Swift and Liko are in lobby 1. Let's go. Swift and Liko. That was meant to be ironic. Who's Jones? Who's Jones? I'm just saying, Nikki, if you're gonna at least make a joke in chat, spell the Pokemon's name right so that we know what you're talking about. Said BRB? Yeah, that's okay. We can wait. Liko, are you here? You are up. Is Liko still here? Liko might not be here. Liko might not be here. Quick little check on Liko. Hey, Sir Jones. We're checking in on Liko to see if they're here. If they're ready to go. Yeah, Swiftclaw, we're just waiting for Liko. Waiting to see if Liko comes on in and is ready to play. Chuff, can you trade me your Floette for Shiny Mewtwo? I swear to God, it's a good trade, bro. I swear to God. I'm still using Pokemon I've been using since like X and Y. They get to retain their titles. Very cool, JV. Very cool. I've got some Pokemon I've been using since Emerald in this game. I've got a Blaze. You wanna lick your foot? So we'll give Liko a little bit to come on in, and you guys can see Footman Jones. There we go. Yo, Bogey Nerd, how we doing, guys? There is a foot. Simi, you might want to look at stream. You might see foot. That is foot. That is free beans. Like, yeah, it takes me hours to perfectly calc EV spread. However, they see the results. Exactly. You know, it helps you become better at the game. There's going to be an entire generation scale that doesn't use their own methods to create teams, and it'll show. It'll show. The younger players coming through won't be as good as the veteran players, and there'll be like a generational question, like why is that the case? And then it'll fall to AI. That's why, as content creators, our job is more important as ever to be able to help educate people to how to become team builders and how to play the game at a competent level. Free feet in this economy? Yeah. All right, doesn't look like Liko is here, so Boost Jones is, oh my God, full weight on my arm. So up next is gonna be Sparky. Sparky, actually, Absol, would you like a turn? Because you didn't get a turn last time because you weren't here. So Absol, would you like a turn against Swiftclaw? let me know. If you would like a turn, we can absolutely make that happen. Just let me know if you would like. Yes, all right. Absol and Swiftclaw, you guys are in lobby 1. Let's go. Absol, Swiftclaw, lobby 1. Let's go. Lego. No more zero IV Trick Room users? Yeah. Yeah, also, very careful. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you have genned Pokemon, be very, very careful moving them over to Champions. If you put a genned Pokemon into Pokemon Home, there is a very good chance that Pokemon Home will recognize it and disable your account. I've had it happen to a lot of people before. It could happen to you. Doesn't matter if you genned it or if you had it traded to you. Be very careful. All right, Absol, lobby 1. We're going up against Swiftclaw. Absol, is that you? Court 2? Head over to Court 1. Court 1. You don't need to. Exactly, JV. A lot of people just need to be reminded. You know, don't be genning. It's not worth it. Delete every single genned Pokemon. Generated, Fizzy. There are softwares out there that allow you to generate any Pokemon, any IV spread, anything that you want. I do not endorse them and I do not advocate for them. I think genning is a terrible practice and no one should do it. You can get stuff easily and anyone needs something bred. I don't mind helping. Exactly. Like we have a decent community to help out with that stuff as well. How to know if it's genned or not? You can generally tell Sama by the OT. Generally, the OT is going to be something fucking weird, like genfreepokemon.com, or like the original trainer's name. You can also tell by searching up the OT and like the 5-digit code online. Or if a Pokemon has a stat that is almost impossible to obtain. So if it has like an IV in a certain area where everything else is 31 and it has like a 1, it's pretty impossible to find it, you know? Original trainer will be something like oppokemon.com. Yeah, something like that. Probably a lot of gen mega flowets on Champions. Yeah, Fef. I know there are. I actually warned Sparky about getting rid of a mega flowet that he was traded because it definitely seemed like it was a genned Pokemon. So I do warn people every stream, if you have a Floette that you didn't get, that you happen to accidentally trade someone in a Wonder Trade, you think you're the luckiest person in the world, get rid of it. Get rid of it now. Or caught in a ball, it cannot be caught in. Exactly, Alpha. Very wise, very wise. Bomboclat! That's it. She's not hard to get. It's just she's paywalled, JV. So I understand why people don't have a Floette because it's paywalled. But you know, there is a way to be able to obtain it. It's too risky, dude. It's too risky. I know someone whose entire Pokemon Home account was suspended and banned because they had genned Pokemon in their... They didn't gen them. They got traded them. They had genned Pokemon in their Pokemon Home. Nintendo froze their Pokemon Home. They no longer have access to it. They no longer have access to it. All of their memories, all of their Pokemon, gone. Because they had a traded gen Pokemon. Is it fair? No. But you need to be able to have the defense and have the resources to safe wall your Pokemon. I mean, all right, you corporate slave, clocking into your 9 to 5. Oh. I have the ult on Pokemon Showdown called Jenning Mons just for the irony. We did a 1 hour box search for all of any gen mod. I had lucky trades online. Yeah, just get rid of them. Get rid of them. It's not worth it. If a Pokemon is too good to be true, it is too good to be true. Get rid of it. That's my motto. I'm just happy that I was able to have my Mons from 3D in this game. Yeah, no, I'm happy as well. Like I said, I got a Pokemon from Emerald. I got a Blaziken in this game from Emerald. He's out here strutting his stuff. But yeah, just that's the mandatory or the complimentary warning that you guys get on every Chufty stream about gen Pokemon. Don't do it, and don't just watch out for the Pokemon in your game. So no shiny Goldengo. Well, so shiny Goldengo was released. You can have a legal shiny Goldengo. But it was very difficult to get. It was very, very difficult to get. I remember shiny Goldengo. That shit was hard. I don't think I ever got it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just gave up on it. I was like, fuck that, man. I don't want to do that many raids of fucking Gimme Ghoul. I got a shiny Dengo on Pokemon Go. Yeah, see that? That's a legit Pokemon. That's a legit Pokemon. Hey. Hey. You got some words to say? Hang on, we got some words from Boost, guys. He's got his opinions on Gen Pokemon. Is that right? Anything else? Oh, he's put his beans on the mic now. Is that right, sir? Oh. Is that right? And they should be, right? Okay. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Boost Jones. Boost Jones on Gen Pokemon. Wait, there's a shiny? What color is it? It's like it's one of those shinies that are the same, Fizzy. It's like it slowly changes its belt, I think. It's not slowly, slightly. Should have been silver. Yeah, no, it was the same color. Came home last night to a massive hedgehog drinking my cat's water. Oh, bless to the cat for sharing the water. Don't forget as well, guys, if you have enjoyed today's stream and you'd like to watch back any of the battles and you would like to support Chufty on his content creation journey, jump across to the YouTube. We multi-stream there. The YouTube has been super useful today due to Twitch chat being fucking weird and disconnecting all times. But yeah, if you'd like to jump across and support the YouTube, that is the link right there. You need to make that a hyperlink. It is. You just click on it. That's all it is. You just click on it. And Sparky, you're in the UK. Apparently it's a thing. Apparently if you're in the UK, Nikki confirmed this. Apparently if you're UK and you're using a Twitch chat and someone uses a YouTube link to be able to connect to, it won't appear as a hyperlink. Yeah. Yeah, Sparky has the same issue because you guys are both in the UK. It's confirmed that it's a UK thing. I don't know why, but the UK doesn't allow YouTube hyperlinks in Twitch chat. It's very, very weird. Yeah, Discord does, but yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, you're in Wales, right, Snivy? Sparky and Nikki are in Britain, right? England, I'm pretty sure. Probably because of the law in the UK, something. Is it the same for USA? Because I don't see it as a hyperlink either. Are you on mobile by any chance, Gawain? England! Works on my PC, but not on my phone. Yeah, I think it's because it's mobile as well. I think it's like mobile. Might have something to do with being on mobile as well. But if you're on PC, it 100% works. Maybe it's mobile skill diff. I don't know. Ajuri! Ajuri, Ajuri. The man with a stinky plan. Charizard is mega evolved. There we go, big Zardman. Let's see if the Talonflame, that's going to be a fake out over to the... Oh, Moose, that's your beans. Close combat. Bang! Incineroar goes down, and that's going to be a defense increase. Very well done. I can't find the two magic cards I'm looking for. Oh, Nikki, actually, fun fact, Simi and I are selling 2 magic cards. If you'd like to know what they are, let me know. Uh-oh, Ajuri fell asleep. Yo, let's go. Oh, Swift knows when it's over. GG's. Nice game, Mooch.
Nice game. Nice game.
Senatop. What the fuck? I see the chat. What are they? Yeah, we haven't posted them in the Discord. It is a... I'll show you very quickly, Nikki. I'll show you very quickly. It is a Gandalf. It is a Gandalf the White. It's a Gandalf the White full art. And then it's a Buster Sword. A Buster Sword and a Gandalf. Those are the 2 magic cards that we're selling. And those are the 2 of them there. I find it a little funny in seeing getting Oko by a fighting type. Buster Sword's great. Yeah, I know. It's a 20 euro card. But chat, I got bad news. I got bad news. That's us for the day. That's us for the day, for the return stream. We're all done. Me and Boos, we're all done. I am working today. Otherwise, I would have streamed a little later, you know? I am working. Hey, we got to end for the day. It was a really, really fun return stream, even with Twitch having its issues. But that is us for the day. We're going to be back Sunday, right? Hey? We're going to be back Sunday? Yeah, I think so. Do you not think so? I think we're going to be back on Sunday. Play some more Champions. Maybe even some Unite. He doesn't like the sounds of that. Yeah, if I had 10 quid for every time it was my turn and you'd leave, I'd have 290 pounds. What are you laughing at Twitch having issues was funny. It was very funny. We're over on YouTube chat as well. It's good fun. We got 3 YouTube subscribers today, guys. Thank you everyone who supported over on the YouTube side. It was greatly appreciated. But yeah, it's gonna be us for the day. So everyone say goodbye to Boos Jones. Bye, Boos. Bye, Boos. There we go. And then we are going to wrap things up here. Current records stay. Nobody beat the 5 in a row today. But thank you so much for an amazing stream, guys. It was fantastic having you here. It was fantastic being able to catch up with everyone. I've missed you all dearly. And the fact that we are able to go back to a regular schedule is very, very cool. But now we need to find someone to raid. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Who are we going to raid? I need to start spreading the love. And I think we are going to raid. Elf today. We're going to do Elf. She's currently playing a little bit of Pokopia. So we are going to raid Elf. Another Aussie. You guys will love playing Pokopia. Bye, Luki! Smooch me now, baby. Smooch me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe Lukey ain't so far down. There we go. That's my Lukey song. That's my Lukey song. All right. Copy and paste. When are you going to take my suggestions, Chuff? When I need suggestions. And when I have time to be able to chat with them. I generally don't take suggestions if I don't have time to chat. So if I have to go to work, I don't take suggestions. But Sunday I'll have a little bit of time. So, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. You might be able to take a suggestion then. But let's head on over to Elf. And also, I haven't streamed in a while, so I need to hit my locals, hit my regulars. Always hit your regulars and always hit your locals, guys. Big love to everyone who was here today. We're going to get this raid set up. Thank you so much, guys. What the fuck? Twitch. Twitch implemented an update today. That's why it was so slow. That'll do that. That'll do that. Now, we're not going to be live tomorrow. However, if you guys would like to join us, for some team building, we are going to be doing some team building in the Discord. So if you guys want to join us for a little bit of team building, jump on into the Discord, react to the Pokemon Champions role. I'm going to be doing my best to help out Taddy and Charizard in building a team. But if anyone's in the background and has like a question about what they should run, I'll be able to help you guys out. But our focus is going to be Taddy and Charizard. And then after that, the Aussies I'm going to be helping out. Yeah, we're going to be doing the team building as well. Interesting. Yeah, Alpha, if you want to get some team building, it's going to be really, really cool. But, of course, if you guys would like to help Twifty outside of Twitch, you can go subscribe to the YouTube. The VOD is all there for today if you want to watch any of the battles back. Much love to everyone who was over on the YouTube side. It was a very good YouTube stream today. Thank you so much, guys. We got 3 subscribers and we got a lot of views on the YouTube side. And, of course, we're going to be jumping on in and making some videos. We are going to be running a clip of the week. We're going to be running a battle of the week segment, which I'm going to be working on. Sadly, today we didn't really have anything because I was yapping over a lot of it. But tomorrow, Sunday, we're probably going to get a battle of the week segment from it. But I will see you guys later. Much love. We're going to go say hi to Elf. Everyone say bye, Juve. Bye, Swiftclaw. Bye, Sandy. Bye, Alpha. Bye, Scal. Bye, Smarky. Bye, Nikki. Bye, Green. Bye, Batska. Bye, Luke. Bye, Fizzy. Bye, Hag. Bye, Nerd. Bye, guys. Bye.